Alright, hello everybody, and welcome back to some Kenshi. Can I just say, every time we make one step forward, it's always two steps backwards, man. But you know, it's whatever, man. It's Kenshi, right? We're playing pretty much hardcore difficulty. We die, right? So like, why is it C? Kenshi. Sorry, gotta update a couple things here. But it happens, you know. At the end of the day, just gotta not lose hope, man. Sometimes it's easy to lose hope just because, just like, you know, you're getting shit on. But part of the learning experience is, you know, definitely not, hopefully not making the same mistake like multiple times. We have died multiple times with dogs now, which is very unfortunate, by the way. Can I just say that? So I think the backstory for this guy, by the way, why did he quit nomading? You know, he was nomading, he was living an okayish life with, you know, his family and stuff like that, and a dog attack happened, and then it killed his entire family. Okay, I know, pretty tragic, but it killed an entire family, and now he's traumatized in terms of seeing dogs and shit like that. And he decided that, you know, now that he lost everything, you know, his entire family to dogs, he decided to go quit the nomad profession. Now, why does he have no combat stats? Don't know, man. Maybe it's been a couple years. He's been wandering the land. You know, he decided to visit the tribe that he left, and well, I mean, they seem to be doing pretty good. But you know, he was just not the same after his family got eaten by dogs. So, yeah, I think that's my background for this character. And you know, he's fallen on some tough times. You know, as a nomad, you know, with a close knit family and all that business, you can get by, you know, herding animals and shit like that. But now, well, he's by himself, so he has to figure out how to make money. You know, he's been wasting away his life savings. Now he's down to just, oh, the dog! Run. It's a dog! It's a dog! Okay, but, yeah, you know, he's been wasting away his money and shit like that, so now he got to figure out how to, you know, make money again, because he doesn't want to starve or die, right? So we got to figure out all that business. Are we gonna be staying in this town? That's the real question. 27,000 for a house? That's not bad. I think we honestly don't get greedy. Don't make like 50,000 and then start your house dreams. Start with a small house. Work your way up, because we definitely got to get that extra person. But first, we're gonna need to figure out what to do in terms of money. I think drug running might be the better bet here, so we might do drug running. In terms of like how we're gonna make our money. Why is this gate locked? I have no idea, bro. Okay. Oh my god, there's big things in the city! Oh my god, there's dogs in the city. I'm going to the bar. I'm scared, man. I'm scared. Okay, man. Dog ate my entire family. You know, and what do you call it? I guess any profession in Kenshi, if you go off of the beaten path, even if you're in the beaten path, it's still like a lot of combat, right? At the end of the day, you know, life and death. It's just a little thing, Kenshi. Basically, people wander all around, and you know, people die left and right, left and right, center. You know. Oh, Blue Eyes apparently is wanted by United Cities. 10,000 cats. The problem is that how do you drag someone out of the thing without alerting like everybody and their mom? You know what I'm saying? Because I don't think you can assault somebody. But yeah, now he's down to his last 1,000 cats, and he has to, you know, actually try to work again. He spend the rest of his thing, you know, on booze or something like that, and now it's just like, well, he's not back to reality basically. And yeah, and reality is it's harsh. It is definitely it is definitely not for the... I'm watching you, Vagrant. All sales are final. Okay. He's a little bit of a drunk. You know, he hasn't had a shave and a haircut in quite a while. I think once things normalize, you know, maybe we'll cut our hair. But, you know, for the time being, I like the grizzle look. You know? He's been out there for quite a while. So, what are we thinking in terms of money possibilities here? So I'm thinking, because I was talking to my connections in the nomad village, that there's a lucrative drug trade in the swamp that we can tap into. Of course, selling drugs, if we get caught, you know, that's rather big trouble. But consider the fact that, you know, it might be worth the risk basically to maybe sell drugs. So we might want to dip our little toes on drug selling just because we're down to 200 cats and we really got to get that initial capital. I think we also have to find like technology. So there's a lot of possibilities in the swamp, but there's also a lot of death in the swamp, as you probably know, because of the blood spiders, the cougars that are level 70s and above. So we will go into the swamp and we will see how it goes. I don't know for this character, but it is his faith that he needs to do something, because right now we only have 200 cats, and that's not a lot of cats, to say the least of things here. So yeah, we're gonna see if we can make our fortune in the swamp, or will we end up in the, you know, in the swamp itself and die a horrific death of, you know, getting ate by whatever local fauna. Leviathan class predator has been detected. Oh my god, there's so many dogs in this area, bro. And the worst part is that these dogs also drive by because there's no gate guards, so nobody's protecting this area, man. This area is not protected. And then maybe we'll buy, you know, a building in this thing and start our rebuilding. And maybe we'll make our own family. Maybe the whole point of this is just to make our own family. And then along the way, we'll see what kind of crisis develops. And, you know, what kind of antagonistic relationship that happens, right? So we will see. I'm not entirely sure how it's going to play out. You know, I'm not an oracle or anything like that. So, you know, we kind of go by what the run has, right, to offer. So we'll see how the story of this hunter develops. And, like, whether or not he's gonna die a meaningless death. Never trust the drifter, Lars. Okay. Don't trust the drifter. They mug you. Anyways, we're gonna go. We're sleeping. Now it's daytime, so we're gonna go try to make some money. There's a lot of wild dogs out there. Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a cougar. It's a motherfucking cougar, man. It's a cougar. Oh, sorry, a lion. Holy shit! This is like one of the worst animals to run into right now. Okay, nobody panic. Okay, well, I mean, this character storyline might get cut short if he dies to a lion right now. I am so fucking scared, dude. I am so scared right now. Holy shit, we're alive. Oh my god! Run, you fool! Run! Blacktooth from the Shek Kingdoms. Oh. Oh, okay, Blacktooth. Okay, you go. Oh my god, so they're helping them. Wait, can I man the turrets too? Can I help? No, it's already being manned. Wait, I can man the turrets and help. Blacktooth, hold on. Is he okay? Blacktooth! I don't know what's happening, man. I'm scared. Guards! Oh, we're shooting it. We're shooting it. Holy shit, man. Oh, yeah, I forgot to also buy medicine. Don't forget, by the way, I always forget, but buy medication, man. You will need it. You will get hit. And it will fucking suck major PP. So make sure to buy medicine. Is it dead? Where is it? I don't know where it went. It's in the walls! It's in the walls! Get out of here! Holy shit. Okay, maybe we're not gonna live here, yo. Because of the fact that a lion can live here. Go, 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 go! I'm not fucking with that. Blacktooth, I'll help you though, because you kind of saved my life by taking the hit for us. Damn, wait a minute. He only died because of blood loss, bro. He didn't even die because of body hits. Oh my god, people are engaging the lion. Foul beasts! Ah, they're dying left and right, man. Holy shit. No one can stop it. No one can stop it. It's gonna eat all of us. Oh, wait. Dark of the Train Ninjas. Ah! Oh, okay. Are you taking him? Where are you taking him? Hormone of the Southern Hives. I have no idea. Okay, well, hopefully, the Southern Hive people are chill. Wait a minute, the Southern Hive people are not chill. Holy shit, we have people injured left and right, man. Oh my god. They killed the lion, I think. Did they kill the lion? Holy shit, the woundeds are crazy out there, man. Are you okay? Okay. I believe all the woundeds are being taken care of. Holy shit, man. Oh. We're a good lad, okay, man? Alright? We're here to help for the most part here. Well, hopefully that Shrek guy got taken care of by that Southern Hive person, but I think the Southern Hive person I don't think they're there to help. Are they here to attack me? Or you? Train ninjas, static guard. Catch it! Escape now! Oh no! They're here to eat people! They're here to eat people! Fall back! Not the guns! Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Is this actually level up my aiming stat? Because if it is, it's kind of lit. It is leveling up my aiming stat. Boom, boom! Holy shit, man. Is he an archer at any level? No, not really. But you know, it's the thought that counts. Okay, y'all. Holy shit, man. I feel like Morn is like barely hanging on. Maybe we could get a sense of duty and responsibility by serving as Morn, you know, front line or something like that. Because you know, like there's some struggle there, but we're gonna have to flood them with drugs. By the way, I wonder if they're gonna buy drugs at a premium. Actually, we have no capital, so that means we gotta risk our biscuit for some loot first. We gotta get out of this area, dude. It's too hostile. It's too hostile. We gotta get to the swamp. It's not the swamp's not gonna be, you know, better, but at least you know the visibility is gonna be worse, bro, and there's gonna be as much hostile as possible. Well, it's just how it is, man. You live your life as a nomad, and what you call it, there are risks to be bound. It would be really ironic if you know once we start a family, an organization, I don't know what you want to call it, but if they die also to dogs. Oh no, dude. No. Get bored. Okay. Oh, holy shit, I'm so glad dogs mechanics in this game at least like I don't know, that one dog was really hyper fixated in terms of ending my career, so I don't know. Some AI I feel like they're out to get you, while other AI they're like, yeah, we're just being chillin'. So drug running. How are we gonna make money? Probably drug running, but right now we got to build that initial capital, and how we're gonna build that initial capital is via probably technology. Okay, we got to get that technology and then sell it to the tech hunters in order to like make a little bit of profit. But we first need to get our hands on it, and that's the problem, Chief. How do we get our hands on it? Shem. Who runs this? No idea. Who runs that capital right there? It's a makeshift wall, so like it's a makeshift organization. It's Highland Prison, bro. Oh god, it's a prison organization. Highlanders are basically veteran bounty hunters, and you basically don't want to fuck with them. Or you basically don't want to get a bounty on your head. Drifters, holy shit, level 50. I guess then again, if you're wandering around these lands, you either gotta be strong, or you gotta be fucking stupid. Ray flayers. I think these guys are from the swamp, so they might not flay us. But why are they patrolling the hound's territory though? I don't know. Weird. Anyways, we gotta get our hands into some drugs, man. We heard that it's a very lucrative industry, but we'll see. I think first we gotta get our hands on some technology, so like some simple shit. Swamp is it's a violent area where death and rebirth happens. Die intruder. A white eyebrow clan. Who's fighting who over here? Who's fighting what over here is the better question. The green katanas versus the green katanas. The green katanas. The green. Is this like some infighting going on here, man? Oh no, it's swamp ninjas versus the green katanas. Okay, well, let's just be chill. Shit, I didn't practice swimming. Whatever. In order to make profit in here, you must be ready to face death itself. Go from any corner. But yeah, I would like to have a Velociraptor mod. I think it would be very cinematic in this area, man. Your boy's just chilling. Next thing you know, a Velociraptor just pops up and starts attacking you, bro. That's a big. So actually, I don't know. Are Velociraptor, are they small? I guess then, yeah, there's like variants, right? I think they're like the Utah Raptor or something like that. Those motherfuckers are big. But like the regular Joe Smo Raptors, I think they're small. Well, I mean, would you rather deal with a raptor or would you rather deal with a giant ass spider or a tiny ass spider that, my god, will mug the shit out of you? Why am I moving at encumbrance? What am I carrying that is so encumbering? My stick. My lovely, lovely stick is too heavy because it's too high quality. Well, you know, when we were venturing into the... As a nomad, you had to have a good stick for beating meat, you know what I'm saying? So... Oh my god. Red sabers. No, but the green katana boys were so good. Why is the red saber evil? Oh lord. Oh lord. Well, we have gone into hell itself. But if we can emerge out of this, we might be able to get stronger. Who knows? But we gotta run first. We gotta survive in Nam, man. Rot. Well, it's the only thing that looks like civilization, so we gotta run towards rot. In fucking Nam, you gotta watch out, because the trees be speaking. Oh my god. Oh my god! You hear screams. Combat clashes happening. Ching ching ching, and then wake up. It's silence. As they probably... What the fuck was that, bro? I don't know. Okay, we're making our way to Rot. I think it's run by a local clan, probably, or local gang. Gotta keep vigilance as we're in the heart of the jungle now. Anything can pop up and, you know, attack us. There's no roads in the jungle. You gotta make your own road. I mean, there's well-traveled path, but, you know, usually people lay in wait to ambush those people walking on those paths. Ideally, we find a village, you know, one of these gangs to deliver their services to the local populace. Alright, it seems as though this is a local area here. This is horrifying. Run by the hounds. I have no affiliation. Don't mind me. Well, first of all, we gotta make some capital because, what do you call it? We have no money right now. Are these guys swamp ninjas? Swamp ninjas are jackasses. I don't want to deal with the swamp ninjas, man. We gotta venture deeper. It is getting kind of late. Ugh. We heard from our friend that at the center of the swamp is a town. Could that be where we're gonna end up tonight? Who knows, man? There's another village. We might have to stop by the village. Honestly, is there a bar there? I don't feel comfortable walking there in the night. I don't know what's creeping out there, man. We didn't make much riches today, and we're quite deeply. Well, we're not in the red, but you know, like we could definitely make a little bit more money here. But all right, I guess we stop by the rot for the time being. Local gangs run this, like, you know what I'm saying? Shit. I probably don't want to make a house in here. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Benton from the Hounds. Newcomer, watch your step. Okay, man, I'm not trying to look for no trouble now. And then you have Afon from the Hounds just watching the wall. Interesting. Lita, cool. Try your luck, travelers. I'm okay. I have no money right now, so I'm not trying to look for anything. No problem here. Ooh, what's the hell is happening over there? Two people just very close to one another. Okay. Nothing strange about that. Let's grab a seat over here. Don't want no trouble. Just want to stay the night. Couple bar thugs. We have ventured into the swamp. This could either be our grave or be our salvation. We'll see. You will need to buy some drugs, but however, we have no capital right now. We heard that there was ancient buildings around the swamp, and whatchamacallit, there's maybe an opportunity to strike it rich if we can loot one of these ancient relics and sell it to the techies. I think around 5 a.m. is when the sun rises, so we will start making a move around 5. I just want to be able to see, because once visibility goes down, it's going to be hard to see, and it's going to be very difficult to, you know, navigate this dark area. Well, at least these domes, are these domes? I don't even know what you call these things. Yeah, it's a dome. At least these domes, you know, shelter us from the rain. The endless amount of rain. So we can dry ourselves off. Not die of like swamp foot or something. I don't think swamp foot is a thing, but you know, don't worry about it, man. French foot? What is it called? How much is the bed? Alright, 200 is not that bad. Well, I guess it depends on what a livable wage here is about. We'll probably have to become a drug mule, you know? From an honorable nomad to a drug mule. You know how the mighty has fallen sometimes. It happens, but you know, money is money at the end of the day, and if we don't have money, we can't feed ourselves. Unless we want to, like, I guess, not live in society. I guess we can hunt animals and shit like that to make money, but can't tell if daylight's rising. The storm kind of blocking any light. All right, well, it's 5. All right, well, it's time to keep making our way. We gotta find these ancient relics that is scattered throughout this thing. Of course, it's probably being occupied by something, but you know, we'll cross that bridge when it happens. All right, deeper into the jungle, or is this what we go? Hopefully, the rain will break out so we can see some sunlight, man. But yeah, I'm assuming as long as we're not affiliated with any gangs, that those little areas, these little alcoves, can serve as a little stop place for us if we ever need or we ever have an emergency, you know. So we probably don't want to affiliate with any gangs at any point. We could also mine some copper or iron, sell that to raise our initial capital, but the jungle is already dangerous enough, you know. I don't want to mine in the jungle, man. By jungle I mean swamp. Keep calling it jungle, man. Vegetation blocked out. Sun is rising though. Another village. Never know what's lying in wait, waiting to ambush you. There's something in the distance. Another village. Ooh. I think we're just gonna speed 2. Just in case just because like shit can happen really quickly. Oh, shit. Spiders. They're onto me! Oh, run! Oh no, they're still chasing me, dude. Maybe there's combat happening to our left. Maybe we can lead them to the thing. Oh no, they're already getting ate by the spiders. Oh lord. Spiders! Be careful! And then wake up, they're probably gonna get ate, but you know, it's whatever, man. Sometimes you gotta drag enemies into, you know, your other enemies, okay? Hit the water. Oh my god, our swimming is too slow, man. 1 mile per hour. We definitely need to practice swimming, but I don't know if this is the right environment to practice swimming because it's so dangerous. I can't run quick enough. I'm fucked. Oh! Run! This is why you gotta swim, my guy, or learn how to swim, because if you get caught like that, it's fucking game over, man. It's game over, man. Oh my god, what is this? It's a spider nest. We ran straight into a spider nest. Oh, Lord, have mercy on this man's soul. Okay, looks like there's no local spiders yet. So let's not hang around. Let's not fuck around and find out, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Shit, it's knee-deep water, man. Screams. People being ate. This is hell. Swamp is definitely hell, my guy. I don't think, and I would not recommend anybody. I mean, you know, I guess one thing nice about the swamp is that you can grow like a lot of rice, because rice is like really water dependent, and I feel like, you know, the fact that it rains 24/7 here, you could probably grow a lot of shit actually. But it's also filled with death. I mean, you live long enough in the swamp, you know, you probably get used to the death part. I'm just lucky we don't have to deal with raptors or anything like that, man. Just, you gotta be always vigilant. A rock could be a spider. All around these parts, man. Trudging through the mud, looking for anything that can help us make some money. Oh my god, raptors. Okay, wait, raptors are good. They're usually optimistic. Are they opportunistic? I don't know. Most of the raptors are optimistic. They don't attack unless provoked upon. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Okay, they're chill. Fuck, that's a red saber right there, dude. Homie, chill. I ain't looking for no beef right now, dog. I'm just looking for some loot. Ruins! And a town. Ah, fuck. This ruin is guarded by scorpions. And a lot of them, in fact. But there's definitely some... We gotta dip. I think we're gonna try to skim the outer edges of this ruin. Those things spots us. It's game over, man. What can we get? We just need to make like 1,000 or 2,000, enough to buy some drugs. To kickstart my career, I guess. Ugh. See us? They see us. Conduct evasive maneuvers. Into the water! Something sees me. I don't know what, but something sees me. I don't want to sell an ancient science book, but we gotta do whatever we gotta do. Does that thing? Oh, I don't think it sees me. Holy shit! I just. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I just legitimately had a oh shit, we're kind of dead moment, man. How do I sell this? Because we need 10k. No, don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. We already got 2 items. We need to sell this. Unfortunately, it's just a matter of fact that ancient textbooks that sells pretty well, man. Could just go back. Now we already risked our life, bro. Really want to risk your life again? For like nothing? I have to sell. I have to sell. Unfortunately, the fact of the matter is that we need that initial capital right now. We're so fucking in no man's land right now, dog. We gotta make our way to the tech lands because the regular Joe Smoles ain't gonna pay us shit. The techies, there's a potential they're gonna pay us shit. Well, I mean they still pay us shit, but you know it's less shit, I guess. I'm spotted. Something spotted me. Is it on my 6? It is not chasing me. Holy shit. Okay. Oh god, a blood spotter's on my ass. Oh. 15 miles per hour. I run at 15. Okay, he's not gonna catch up to me. Backpack on. Things in inventory. Reduce weight. Run. Run! Objective. Survive. We gotta get out of this jungle, man. Go to shark. We also heard from a friend that Thoughts Lagoon is where the techies live, so don't worry about it, okay? I guess realistically, you should be buying maps, and then like that's how you figure out where things are. I guess for game purposes, I mean that could be something we could do. Have we discovered Flash Lagoon? No, we have not. Okay, so far so good. Gotta scan horizon, man. You never know when the enemy's lurking. Holy shit. Holy shit, we made it. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna drop off some loot and then pick up some drugs. There are general goods stores here. Is there extract? Do you guys not have a general goods store? Damn, I can't buy. Huh. Wait a minute, are you techies? I have no idea who runs the shop. It might just be locals, the Loki. Yeah, it's just the local swamp faction. How much do you buy? 90% discount? How about you 90% fuck you? Oh, that's so bad. That is so bad. We gotta go find techies. We gotta go. Well, this town is definitely nice, but unfortunately, we're gonna have to skim the border. I think the best chance of not dying is by skimming the border. And I think once we're in the swamp, I think I'm gonna speed 2 just because of how risky this biome is. I think speed 3 is too dangerous. Free traders. Oh, this valley looks, this thing looks great, dude. Great. We need to discover a way station, man. Useless ruin. Wait, it's a ruin. A Kodachi! A Kodachi is like a very long sword. But I'm kind of skeptical that it's not being guarded. It's definitely being guarded. But it's like, nope, yep, it's being guarded. Okay, don't risk it. Don't risk it right now. It's too dangerous. If we go in there, it might be a one-trip. Infested lab. Yep. Fuck there, man. Useless ruin? Try to figure out who the fuck lives in this area, man. No idea. It's Raph. The Cold Bloods. Oh, right, an unknown tower. Oh, wait. Oh, shit, this is acid. This is acid. Ah, ah, ah! Shit, that's gonna push me towards the unknown tower, man. Oh my god, man. I just want to live, homie. I just want to fucking live. Is this too much to ask? Who lives there? I have no idea. Swamp Ruffians. Okay, well. Unfortunately, their tower is overwatching a pivotal point in terms of trying to get to Morn. Oh, fuck me. And the highball fuels? There might be a city here. There might be a city here. We're gonna have to venture into Dogland. Oh my god, dude. Let's avoid the highland. Because I fear that the highland might have dogs on it. So instead we're gonna walk around the mountain. Or at least, you know, try to stay on the flat side. To give us the best visibility, so, you know, like, we see incoming threats. Oh my god, man. There's so much death. Yep. Try to maybe see if there's a city, man, nearby that we can stop by, because we gotta get from here into Flats Lagoon. That looks like an animal camp. That looks like an animal camp, dog. Oh, nope, it's just trees. Don't be paranoid. I'm exhausted. I've been running in the swamp. We barely got out with any loot. I'm gonna hold on to the book for the time being, and we'll decide to sell it if push comes to shove, I guess. But right now, I just want to sell the skeleton eye to raise up that capital, and once we get the initial capital, we can, you know, shit, slave markets. We don't want to go to the slave market right now because people will take us as a slave, if anything. Can you imagine the Leviathan class predator that is that big, man? I guess that's robots, actually. We discover Katun. Katun! Oh, maybe we can finally rest for a little bit because we've been running all day and night. And I've been in the swamp for who knows how long, man. It's been too long. I'm exhausted. But it seems as though we finally found civilization. Hey, civilian. Okay. All visitors need to be checked before contraband for entering the town, Drifter. I need to check your inventory. That's fine. I understand. Looks clean. Move along, Drifter. Okay. What's the problem? I'm just trying to stop by your local bar. Oh wait, we can check the local market to see if there's any cheap food or something like that. Oh, I'm exhausted from the swamp trip, man. We didn't even get any profit, by the way. We're just focused on surviving, man. Yeah. Where's the police officer? Oh, he's indoors. Excuse me, sir. They do, but it costs $3,000. Son of a bitch. Well, we're not buying that thing anytime soon. All right, is there a local bar? There is a local bar. We can hang by. Ranger shop. No big houses. Alright, let's go to the local bar and just lay back for a couple hours before we move our old bones. Asamu? Asamu. Isamu. Potpourri. Yoshi! Not look for some trouble here. Just want to get some shut eye for a couple hours. Alright, the trip is going to be dangerous because we got to make our way to Morn, and we already know how fucking a shit show Morn is. After we make our way to Morn, we then got to hit Flat Lagoon. Oh shit. And then from Flat Lagoon, we hope that we can sell these things for profit, man. Just want to visit a local shop. What the hell? Excuse me, sir. It's 8 a.m. You're supposed to be open by now. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I have goods to sell. Super hungry now. We gotta buy some food. Well, unfortunately, we don't have money. Excuse me, do you have any low quality food? I don't need like the most fancy shit. Unfortunately, you have nothing. Freaking oats cost 200, man. Chewing tobacco is up 14. Jesus, man. We're not gonna be able to afford any food, unfortunately. I think we gotta make our way to the techies as soon as possible. Now, can we slip drugs through this? It seems pretty formidable. If they do a bad check on us, then, you know, that could be problematic. I'm afraid of dogs. And we're living in, like, probably one of the most dog-infested biome I've ever seen. Maybe at some point we'll overcome that trauma. But for now, if I see dogs, we're gonna run away. First, I gotta get to Morn in one piece. Please don't tell me that dog's after me, man. Getting bogged down in the swamp. You know what the fucked up thing is? We gotta do it all over again. I don't know. I was gonna say the Flat Lagoon is like the new Vegas, but then I'm like, not really. No one really gamble. It's not like a really gambling den. Oh, you know what? Next time we should definitely use Flax Lagoon to train, man. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Oh, we gotta pick up some meat, some low quality cuts of meat or something, man. I need some calories right now. Our hunger is eating into our total speed. All right, this is the only shop. That's not a bad price. I'll keep my book for the time being. Alright, we got 2,700 to play around with now. So now we gotta do some drug running. Okay, we got the capital. Now time to get some food. Let's trade. Please tell me you have some, like, regular food. It's so expensive. Why don't you just say fuck me for? Because you're saying fuck me right now. We go north. We skim it. We hit the thing. And then we bring the drugs down south. Is that the most efficient way? I think that's the only way, my guy. Yeah, it definitely beats going the other way. Yeah, if we can cut trips through Morn, I think that's to be the best bet right now. Because Morn is infested, dude. It is infested with fucking animals. And I'd rather not deal with that shit, honestly. Yeah, I'd rather we just go through Shem. I think Shem is way more peaceful and doesn't freaking have 10,000 enemies, dudes, that we have to avoid. I think Shem is mostly occupied by, like, nomads. Pretty peaceful area for the most part. We did all that, by the way, for just 2,600 cats. Well, I mean, if we did farming, we were in 4 days. I mean, yeah, I mean, we'll probably make more money, but, you know, it's whatever, man. It's our first time running through this area, so it's a difficult venture, okay, yo? We don't know the ins and out yet. Alright, what's the game plan? Game plan? Rot. And then maybe bring the drugs to Flat Lagoon. Ideally, we head up multiple village to stock up on as much drug as possible because the more drugs, the more profitability, right? Or we take it to the southern city-states. So there's, I think the security is definitely not as lax compared to Flat Lagoon. Shit, it's nighttime. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay, we're gonna make our way to Rot. I actually want to see what the drug cells look like in the United Cities. So we're gonna take I think we're gonna deposit not majority, but like half at Flats Lagoon, and then we're gonna make our way to Morn and sell. I don't know if the city's prosperity, because Morn is like, not Morn, sorry. Yeah, Morn actually is not looking so hot. So maybe the demand for drugs. I mean, you would think the demand for drugs is higher if the civilian population are, not having a fun time. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know, but we will make our way over there, and we'll see how much drugs sells for. Okay, first of all, let's get to safety first. Alright, let's go to the local bar, wait for the shop to open. Get a couple of hours. I've been running fucking non-religiously for like the past couple of days, and I'm fucking tired. Don't mind me. Is it the most honorable things to go from a nomad to a drug meal? Nah, not really, but it is what it is. We just gotta make a living, right? And we try to do tech hunting, become a techie ourselves, but we saw how dangerous it was, right? Like, realistically speaking, I don't want to put myself in that danger. So, I mean, I guess then again, we get caught, we go to prison, so, well, it's bad either way, yo. It is bad either way. We just gotta roll with the punches. Do you sell drugs at your bar by any chance? Would have been expensive, don't you think? Cocaina. Okay. You have any food? 25% discount? Thank you very much. Drop by the general store to see if they also gotta sell for a market rate here. Want to make money. The higher, the better. So is there a general store here by any chance? I mean, we could also hit up local villages. Fortunately, there's no general store, so like if we want to get more supply, we're gonna have to go to a village that actually supplies it. Let's go to the nearby village, see if they supply it. We're gonna have to do the then. Okay. Well, yep, they have a general goods store. Black shifters. Ah, but they're close to the public, though. Oh no, this is the back door. It's alright, man. I've invested everything in this ordeal. If the deal goes south, or if we get caught, we might not be looking so hot. So we need to sell this thing above 200, man, because ideally, I don't even know, man. Well, we'll see. We'll see what we get. Alright, well, we're gonna take a U-turn, I believe. I believe the best way of getting to there... We're gonna first check Flats Lagoon to see what the prices is. Then we're going to Morn. And then ultimately, we're gonna go to Cthulhu. I think Cthulhu's security is way more tight compared to the other area, so... it'll be interesting. We're gonna skim the border so that we don't be in the thick of things. And we're gonna skim along the border. It's not the most honorable job, but, you know, in the War of Kenshi... 26 miles per hour? Okay, there's a big pool over there. Ah! I'm dead. I can't run. I can't run. It's over. Ah. No, man. Are you serious? All right. I mean, Death by Ninja is definitely. I feel like that one hasn't happened in a while. So, damn, man. I feel like we just gotta go do a loop, I guess. A loop-de-loop. I mean, how are we gonna avoid the ninjas? Ninjas kind of come out like... It's just a random patrol of ninjas, so like, there's really nothing we could have done there, man. But that's a big ripperoni pepperoni. Maybe the swamp is actually more hostile than I hated, man. It's just not a good drug running route, the northern bit. And also the swamp ninjas running 26 miles per hour, like... Oh, man. It is rough. I just making that initial capital is so freaking hard, man. I feel like I just come from like martial arts novel with this fucking hairstyle, man. Except for I guess they won't have like a mohawk or something like that. Oh, this guy looks like a nice guy. Nice guy to do fucked up things. Look at you. Everything you've done has brought you back to me. I mean, technically, I think this is like our most successful start area. So it's not that bad. So we were like a librarian, and then now we decided for adventuring, you know. As one do. Honestly, you know, we were chilling our days, doing library shit, but then it turns out, you know, that's not what we want to do. Instead, we want to go out there and fucking see the war, and then it turns out the war is a very hostile place, say the least of things. Sure. We have no natural enemies right now. I have, you know, as a librarian, you know, you really just doing books and shit like that, so we don't really make natural enemies. All right. So, unfortunately though, the techies, they don't pay full rate, or they don't. We could sell the techies, but then we'll take a they'll basically take a 50% cut. Or we can try to sell it to the mechanical hive, which will give us a premium for it. So I think we are gonna sell to probably the mechanical hives. The only problem is that we do need to make that initial cash money before we do that. Yeah. Or I guess we could just run to the mechanical hives first. So skeleton eyes generally sells pretty well. So we're gonna take skeleton eyes, make that initial capital. Skip the muscle for the time being. Steel bars we can use, I think. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Does this have a door? It doesn't have a door. I don't think land bats can go in buildings, so I'm gonna gamble and say that I'm gonna run to this building. If they can go in the building, I die. So it's game over anyways. I think power core, pretty much everybody buys at the same rate. Apparently can't pick that up. Uh, uh. Wait, can I pick up a bowl? Alright, things like steel, we could sell to get the initial capital to buy stuff, I guess. And then we're gonna take the skeleton eye to the mechanical people because the mechanical people will pay us. I don't know if they pay a premium, but they don't pay a discount. So it's better than nothing, I guess. But we gotta be very careful, man. How did we die again? I don't remember. Was it a beak thing that ate me, or was it? No, it was dogs. Honestly, any deaths recently, it was dogs. What's a dog doing, man? Dogs out here with a fucking vengeance. I don't know what I did, man. I usually don't even hunt dogs. If anything, it makes more sense for beak things to kill me because of the fact that I'm usually hunting beak things. Well, I mean, we did die to a beak thing. Don't get me wrong. We did have a couple deaths with beak things. So the initial investment will probably be a backpack so that we can carry shit. And then we'll probably follow up with armor. After we get armor, I mean, we could also just get a house. Or get the bowl. Get the house, get the bowl, manufacture leather, use that leather to, what you may call it, produce our own armor. That could save us a lot of money. You know, I might do that actually, man. Yeah, rather than paying like tens of thousands of dollars to purchase armor, we might just manufacture our own armor. Of course, that requires us to hunt like, you know, animals and shit like that. But I believe it might be in our better interest to do that. Okay, we're gonna stop by here first. Remember to get medicine because like medicine is really rare in the outer, in our route. So, oh, sorry, never mind. Sorry, wrong guy. Where's the electronic guy? I mean, you technically can sell it to anybody, but I just like to sell to like the appropriate shop. Shit, you're not paying these days. Damn, man. And you're taking a 15% cut. Damn, man. So we're gonna make a run. Hopefully our weight is not bogged down. We're not gonna go into this thing. We're just gonna skim it. Oh shit, we're gonna skim it. We're gonna skim it right for you guys. That should be like 15 man. 16 man almost. Okay, that should be enough to buy my first backpack, and that should be enough to also get us a little bit of something extra. 10k. Should be able to buy at least an undergarment armor. I want to start. I want to stack dark leather, because or we skip the armor and then we go buy the weapon straight up. And when we make enough money, we then buy the house. There's a house that we can buy for 14 grand. The only problem is that we got to build it up, but it's gonna cost some money. I think I will manufacture my own armor. I think honestly, it is in our best interest to probably manufacture our own shit. Rather than buying it, because again, like, it costs us tens to thousands of dollars to buy it, right? The only thing that we're gonna buy, because we can't produce it of ourselves, is the backpacks, because the backpacks are very expensive. So, what do you call it? I'm not gonna manufacture. We can mine these. These are iron trees. What? Okay, new game plan. We buy a bow. We hunt a couple animals. We get leather from said animals. We buy a house. We build a house. Okay, I don't want to go to the slave market because I'll basically look like a slave, man. Alright, so this is dog area here, so we gotta be very careful and diligent. But yeah, we buy a bow. With said bow, we hunt a couple of animals, get their leather. We do a lot of research, so a lot of our income is gonna be spent on buying books and shit like that. But yeah, once we do the research, make leather armor rather than import leather armor, and that's gonna save us a lot of money in the long run, I believe. The only problem is that we're gonna have to do a lot of research, by the way, a lot of research. But at least it's gonna allow me to manufacture the shit we need. I do think it's probably in your best interest to probably just manufacture most of the things that you're gonna need. I think armor, you can technically manufacture weapons, but it's really tedious because you basically gotta import iron or iron plates. Later on, you have to use steel bars, so it's like it gets expensive. Eventually, you will have to like build a base or something like that. Hello. How you doing, friend? Yeah, at least you pay me base rate 21,000. All right, we should be able to get a make the run back. Backpack first. Non-negotiable. Backpack first. Yeah, because a good backpack is gonna save me from a lot of headaches. Technically, you can just buy a shitty backpack. But I'd rather buy a good backpack. It's just going to cost us a lot of investment because we got to buy books. I think we might buy books from the mechanical hives because the techies they like to hold on to their books. That I would know. I was a librarian with those motherfuckers, so they're really stingy, and it's gonna cost us a premium if we buy books with them. So I think the mechanical hive is probably gonna be our best trading partner for the time being. It is a long walk to get to and fro, but what you may call it, they do pay well and they pay fair for their service. So we don't have to take like a percent discount by dealing with those motherfuckers, and that adds up. You know, I guess depending on the amount of items you sell, but it definitely adds up. And the next thing is to get a backpack that doesn't impact our stealth, so that we can, you know, stealth. And also carry a lot of shit. It'll take quite a bit. Quite a bit in supplies also sell that. Hello, hello. I need a dark leather backpack. I think you're fucking me here, man. Because you're not selling my dark leather backpack. I think you're scamming me. I mean, we could buy a shinobi backpack for the time being, but I mean, I would like to not compromise. I mean, a shinobi bag, or sorry, a thieves bag. Okay, I'll fucking take the hit for the time being because we still gotta do like a lot more runs here. I think he's fucking me, man. You could have rolled a dark leather shirt or something like that. Whatever, man. It's better than nothing, I guess. Shinobi bag is not bad. Like in the base game, if you're not playing modded, Shinobi bags or thief bag. I keep calling them Shinobi bags. There's two different bags. But yeah, what do you call it? It's pretty good. Doesn't impact anything, and now, of course it's a -2 on combat, so it kind of sucks there. But that's not that bad in terms of a bag. It doesn't stack as well as, you know, like the resource backpacks, but you know, as a bag itself, it can hold some stuff, which is good because we're gonna need you to hold some stuff. But yeah, I think the game plan here is that we make 14,000, we buy a house. With said house, we start building up the infrastructure to manufacture goods, and what you may call it, we'll work off of that as our base HQ, and we'll become like a proto techies. As you know, we'll actually have a shop here. Now, whoever destroyed this thing, you know, kind of sus, but you know, it's whatever. Yeah, we'll start with this 18,000. Okay, so we need to get more money, and that means we need to buy more shit. power core. I legitimately don't think we're ever gonna get to a point where we're gonna use copper plates. That's like an end game resources, I believe. Ooh, a skeleton repair kit, bro. How the fuck did we miss that? Alright, the skeleton shit. We will sell at the thing. The power core, they'll pay a fair. I believe they'll pay me a fair price. The steel bars, I don't think they're gonna pay me a fair price, man. I think generally there's a depreciation. The market is not looking so hot with the raw resources, but it's whatever, man. Definitely want to buy a specialist grade Mach 2, and that's gonna cost me like 18 grand. So it's definitely gonna be an investment. And then I want to upgrade my backpack from the Shinobi bag to the Adventure bag, because the Adventure bag is a little bit better than the Shinobi bag, because the Shinobi bag doesn't stack. The thing is that we like bags that stack, because you can stack more resources. The resource backpack can stack the most, but they have like big combat penalties if you take them, so they're not so good. And then the plan here is that we're gonna probably mug the... Oh, don't want to go there. We're gonna mug the local drifters, a couple of the local drifters for like gear and stuff like that to get our initial gear, man. Like shoes and stuff like that. Or I guess we can just build. I mean, that works too, you know. Alright, we'll probably rest at Black Scratch for a little bit. I don't think we're gonna get there before the shop closes, unfortunately, but we'll rest there so that we can drop off a couple of... I think the power core, they'll pay a fair rate. If they pay 119%, I'm willing to sell the skeleton repair kit. I think that's a good rate. Fortunately, I think the shops are closed for tonight. Yep. Alright, well, I mean, the police station is really the only place you can hang out. I don't think there's a bar here, so... Well, I'm gonna make myself a home because you guys don't have a bar, so, you know. Don't mind me, man. Yeah, I just want to drop off some weight before we make our long trek, because like the more weight we have, the more dangerous it is, because once we're in the long trek, we want to drop weight. Who's attacking who here? Mercenary Guild is apparently getting attacked. Well, I don't want no trouble now. I'm just a good old librarian. That's me. We're gonna be manufacturing. We gotta have to research like basic electricity, because those outposts is not gonna have its own electricity. So in order to research, we're gonna have to manufacture our own energy. In order to get that energy, we actually, I don't know if we can do that. Oh, okay, the thing just despawned. Cool. Okay. Well, we'll see. I don't think tier 1 require power. I don't think it requires power. No idea, man. Because we're basically gonna have to research tier something to get the basic power so that we can make the so that we can manufacture the thing. Oh wait, we're not leaving yet. Sorry. Totally forgot about dropping off weight. Alright, I think shops open up around. Oh, what's really uncomfortable rest tonight? Oh wait, there's a homeless area, dude. I should have slept in the homeless area. Well, no, it's probably not a homeless area. It's probably just a global rest area for peeps, but... Oh man, my back hurts because we went inside and slept inside. Alright. Yes, you will pay me fair rate for that. Pay me a fair rate for this. You will undercut my steel beams. Unfortunately, the steel beams are the heaviest too. We will sell you the copper. We will sell you the repair kit. Do you have the dark adventuring backpack? Or are you still scamming me right now? Motherfucker is still out here scamming people. I know you fucking have the thing, man, but okay. How about the Ashland goggles? I just saw death. Actually, let's check these guys. Maybe they have the adventure backpack? Sorry, do you have the adventure backpack by any chance? No. Damn, it's getting very unlucky, I guess. Honestly, man, I might even import a couple of leather to start processing. I think with the amount of money that we have, like, we could just import the raw material and then produce our own shit, you know? Rather than, it's gonna be all shitty grade, let's be real here. But it's the start of something, you know? I just hope these guys pay fair market rate, man. Not. Currently looking for the adventuring bag, because the adventuring bag is the technical the technical superior bag compared to the shinobi bag. I might just keep the shinobi bag, just so that once we get our second person, we can give them, you know, the shinobi bag rather than selling it back, getting the 1700, and then, you know, being like, well, I guess it's okay. This would probably be our last run to the mechanical people, unless we run out of money, I guess. Then we gotta do another supply run. But yeah, I think the goal is different. Instead of buying, we're gonna buy our weapons because manufacturing weapons is gonna be like a late game to end game kind of stage. Technically, you can do it. You can manufacture your own weapon, but it's gonna require a lot of resources, and then you gotta import a lot of resources. And I don't have a mod that allows me to smith inside cities because I feel like that's too cheesy. I feel like you know, like there's some mechanics where, you know, if you want to produce shit on an industrial scale, like weapons and shit like that, it makes sense that you gotta, you know, you gotta risk some things. AKA, you gotta set up an actual permanent location base. It's still not that bad or not that good. Hive, medical, pole arms. Those dogs will get bored. Okay, that market has a couple of good traders in terms of like getting a couple of like clothing. I guess we could go to them to buy some cheap clothing for the time being, so that, you know, we don't look so homeless. uh fuck, I forgot to check the traders. Check this guy first. But it affects athletics though. I'd rather not. I'd rather not have anything affects athletics, so I guess we'll just buy pants right now. Maybe the other guy has shirts. Samurai cloth pants. Cargo pants, half pants, cargo pants. Uh it does hurt my stealth, but it is basic protection. And honestly, it's not that bad. Wait, the drifter thing doesn't hurt my stealth. I think I might just buy the leather jacket, yo. No shoes though, unfortunately. Alright. Something basic, nothing too complicated. Actually, I want to double check to make sure that you guys... Ooh, please don't kill me. Nobles, they can execute you for like little to no reason. They don't give a fuck. Anyways, do you have any recipes by any chance? Half pants, cargo pants, samurai cloth pants. I think technically samurai claw plants is like probably what we want. It's either that or drifter set, I believe. What the hell's going on? Off shoes. We'll buy that. Straw hat, rag shirt, cloth mask, ninja gi. I'm okay. I think cloth shoes probably what we want to buy. I think we want to go to Brink. I want to see if anybody sells the adventure backpack. Holy fuck. Okay, well, we have 55,000. I'm gonna start with a medium house just to start the basic shit, and then we can work ourselves up from the basic stuff to the more advanced stuff. Once we get the material, we're gonna have to be importing a lot of material, so that 50,000 is gonna start evaporating pretty quickly, yo. Are shops closed for tonight? Well, let's just double check the police station to see if there's any like cheap weapon. Alright, what do you got? You actually have a polearm. You know, I'll take the polearm. Honestly, man, nah, I'm not gonna sell 75% discount though. Plate plants. Samurai cloth pants for 1,000 is actually not that bad. Plated boots. Cloth plants reinforced. Padded or reinforced? I don't know which variant is better, so I'm gonna buy both variants, and then we can decide later. I don't want the plated long boots. Yeah, we're not gonna do any plated shit, I believe. I'll buy your meat for 75% off. Alright, so now we have a basic weapon. 50 grand. And now, we're gonna build a base. How's it going, lads? Just chilling in here. Just doing whatever you do. Maybe some potential recruits, you know what I'm saying? What the hell? Why am I getting attacked? I don't know. What the? Huh? I didn't take away my weapon, surprisingly enough. I put my weapon in the bag. We must have accidentally tried to steal something, man. Are you serious? Ah, bro, I wasn't trying to steal anything. This is a huge ass misunderstanding, man. at least we didn't die. So I mean, that's cool. But it's a misunderstanding. I didn't try to steal anything, man. Well, it's too late now. I'm already knocked the fuck out, man. We gotta pray that I don't think many slavers visit this area, so I think they're gonna let me out as soon as what should we call it? As soon as I wake the fuck up. It's gonna be quite a while, man, because they fucking bopped the shit out of me, bro. Yep. Well, hopefully in by 16 hours we're gonna be like fully healed. This is some baby back bullshit, man. I hate it when people call us a criminal. I guess then again, at least we're alive. So, you know, they have the ability to, you know, patch me up and not let me fucking bleed out and die. It was really 1 damage away from dying, by the way. So, like, it was kind of close. Alright, you know what? I might take this opportunity to use the restroom real quick. Because we're gonna be in jail for 16 hours anyways. So, like, well, everybody, watch me in jail for a little bit. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Are we still in prison for 16 hours? Okay, no, it doesn't update. Okay, thank God. I'm about to say, man. Well, it sure taught us about, you know, making crime. Alright, I had a little incident, but at least I'm not dead. Might as well just practice lockpicking while we're here. No! We've been enslaved, brother! Are you serious? I'm not escape. I'm not escape. I'm not escape. Don't let me die like this, brother. Bro, I cannot, like... I swear, man, this game has a really twisted sense of, like, humor? I don't know what you call it, man, but... Like, the moment you're almost, like, free, there's always a slaver about to pick you up, man. Like, I think it's hard-coded in the game. I'm not waiting 76 hours in the jail cell. We're breaking out, like, in the nighttime, probably. That's assuming we cover quick enough. So first, I gotta unshackle myself. Oh, no, we can't unshackle ourselves while we're in prison. Wait, there's a mistake! There's been a mistake! Ah, oh, fuck. They took my medkit? They took my medkit, bro! What's going on, dude? I'm just getting infinitely cycled right now. I don't know what's going on. I'm just getting infinitely cycled. They're just beating me up, calling me a slave. Oh, the true Kenshi experience. I can't even escape, bro. I can't even escape because they keep beating my ass. The thing that tilts me right now is that I have the obedient slave, you know, thingy. So, like, they should not trigger until, like, you know, like, it turn off obedient slave. Ah, oh, fuck. And now my leg is all fucked, too. So I need to let my leg recover. Hopefully, by the time my head recover, that my leg will recover, man. Oh, wait. Now I don't have the obedient slave anymore. Oh, Lord. It's just infinity jail. You get to go to infinity jail. Oh shit, we gotta like escape, and how I don't even know how we're gonna escape, man. Oh no, where are they taking them? Where did they take them, man? I'm so scared. Oh, get ready to learn slavery, boyo, because oh, we're gonna be stuck here forever, aren't we? I don't know. I think the game is bugged though. The thing that sucks is that I'm not gonna be able to run because of my fucked up like leg now. can't run. I can't do anything. I'm just stuck in an infinite Luka Tsukuyomi. Oh my god, that guy has also been beat up and stripped, man. These people all been beat up and stripped. They're gonna beat me up and strip me too, man. Fuck. I don't know. Like, I feel like if it's a bug, you know, maybe we should have more leniency. But like, how the fuck am I gonna get myself out of this situation though? I don't understand because like they keep treating me as an escaped slave, even though you know, they put me in chains. You know what I'm saying? Like shit. Oh, 1 more hour apparently. Dude, I have like 20% look like a slave, man. Are you serious? Okay, I'm now marked as an ex-slave with 10% discovery chance, so I'm hoping they just free me and, you know... Oh my god, it might be just a sick little cycle of them beating people ass, man. Guys, I'm not a slave. I think this has been a mistake. And once we get free, man, like, we gotta escape back to the north and then just hide for, like, a couple days, man. By a couple days, I mean, yeah. Gotta hide for, like, 5 days. All right, let's see if I'm gonna get released or if I'm gonna actually get held here for like. Yes, sir. I'm obedient. I'm obedient slave, man. I don't want to get beat up anymore. Please don't beat me up anymore. My head hurts. The ass been beat. Like they got chains on me now. I gotta wait until he takes us into like a bar or something like that, and then I gotta wait until we get to the outside. Nope, no trouble here, man. I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. No trouble here. We can make a break for it once the time arises. But for now, though, we just gotta be an obedient slave. Sir, can I get some food? I'm hungry. We gotta wait until we leave. We gotta leave. That's the problem, man. I can't escape while we're in the city, right? I gotta escape when we leave the city. Master, please. I crave to get out of here. No, he's gonna be unlocking, or all these grass pirates are going to jail, man. What the fuck are you talking about? Well, welcome to slavery, son. The moment we leave, it is the time when we strike out. And he has a crippled leg, so he's not running that quickly, too. Shit, stop going back to grab more slave. How much slaves is this guy grabbing, man? You already have like 10 dudes, and you only have you're only one dude, too. Jesus, he's gonna go grab another slave. Oh my lord. This guy greed knows no bounds, brother. Look at how many slaves you have. Oh my god, are they executing the slaves? Please, man, they're shooting us. They're shooting us. Oh my god, I just watched a man get executed. Oh my god. Okay, wait, they're patching him up right now. Somebody doesn't fit in this group of people. I wonder who. I think I might make a run for it, man. I don't think this fucker is gonna lead us to the promised land. Okay, but how are we gonna make a run for it, though? Oh my god. Oh my god. I just watched another guy. Oh my god. They're trying to execute us. They're trying to execute us, man. Get us out of here. The longer we stay in here, the more damage the merchandise is gonna be, my guy. All right, you know what? I'm gonna make a break for it. Fuck it. We'll go through the back door. Sorry, my master told me that to go get some oil. Yeah, oil. He's gonna have a party and he needs some oil, so don't mind me. Not escaped slave. I'm not escaped slave. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy. Don't mind me. Just a guy. Just a guy. I'm not trying to escape. No, sir. I'm just a guy. Okay, we're gonna get our ass back to Black Scratch as soon as possible, bro. Shit, we got the escape tag now. Alright, let's crawl over here. Lock our shackles. I'll keep the shackles. I think it's good for strength training. Don't kill me like this, bro. I don't really deserve to die like this. Come on, man. We got beat up. And, what you may call it. They did things to me, man. They beat me up. They took away all my medicine. They threatened my life. Hopefully when we get over to the techies would treat me not as a slave, but as a free man. You know, I think we just don't want to go into hiding a little bit for a little bit, man. Considering the situation, I don't know if the techies are going to turn me in because I'm technically a slave. Shit, I'm hungry. Let's just go hide in like a corner or something, man. They freaking beat me up, man. They mugged me. Got trippy in combat. Well, I highly doubt anybody is going to be pathing through here. I gotta go get some food, man. I'm fucking starving. All this just because someone accused me of stealing something, probably. Of being a crook. Okay, so we're gonna probably have to buy some building materials. Oh, did they cut my hair? Oh no, my hair definitely got cut. No, I think my hair was like that all this time. Alright, so we need to spend 20 grand for a bowl. We need to spend a couple grand for a backpack. And then we need to spend 14 to 15 grand for a house. And then we need to build said house. And then we gotta invest in all the infrastructure that comes with a house. We just gotta survive right now, man. That was honestly horrifying. I thought the run was over. I saw negative 100. I'm like, okay, GG's. GG boys, go next. And then we caught. They heal us just in time, man. There might be like a northern kind of thing, you know, where like, yeah, we tolerate slaves, escaped slaves, but you know, due to the act, we got to turn you in or something like that, man. All right, we got the axe slave. Now we just have to survive for 95 hours without getting turned in, and then we should be good. Got a bounty of 3,000. Shit, man, it happens. Well, at least we're alive, and we're back in neutral territory, so it's not too bad. Let's go to the little area over here that has, oh, my head. It hurts. They beat my ass. They took my ass, and they beat it. And they beat it hard, man. We're gonna go to the bar, pick up some food, too. Ugh. Is there a bar? There's no bar. Never mind. Never mind. I was just gonna say we're gonna go to the bar and pick up some food, and then like, wait. There's no bar. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we gotta buy adventure rations right now, because, like, we're getting danger low on food, and I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared, yo. Oh, you have the adventure backpack. Nice! We would like to buy your adventure backpack. Oh, you're selling a dark leather shirt too? Alright, I'll pick that up. And then do you have any medications? Because like I need that. And then I'll buy one of your adventure rations, even though it's wicked expensive. Oh shit, that ate into a lot more money than I anticipated, man. I'm stupid! No one cares that I'm a slave, right? No, they do care. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? Fuck the chains, bro. I'm gonna drop the chains. Actually, I'm gonna go sell the chains. Did I take this? Well, I put it back on. I did put it all back on. Take your bow. Give me some regular boats. Now I don't have enough money anymore. Shit. Two, three, arrange. Get the bow. So that's general goods, I guess. So, I want to sell to this guy then. Ah, shit, they spotted me. Oh my god. Put that in the backpack, little bro. I think I'm gonna hide out at the way station. My head is still fucking man. Gotta trade my stealth. We gotta get up to 30 stealth. I think right now the pants is giving me 10. That's giving me 10. This is giving me 5. So, you know, it's okay, I guess. Oh shit. I might mug you. Sorry, man. I need shoes right now. Okay, we're gonna sneak attack him. I'm sorry. Fuck. Nothing. Whoop. Damn, I patched him up. Oh shit, we don't want to go that way. We definitely don't want to go that way. Yep, sorry. I was trying to shoot the animal that was hiding behind you. Yes. Fuck, fuck. We need somewhere more isolated. Damn. Choose. Has shoes, but not the one I'm looking for. He's an escaped slave. Well, it turns out we're gonna need more money. I thought we had enough capital. We do not have enough capital. We barely have enough. Actually, no, we don't even barely have enough. Ooh, I like your katana. Part of Drifter faction, huh? We're not gonna jump him. I don't have a robot repair kit, so if we do jump him, he's gonna die. And I'm not a killer, nah. I'm just a good old librarian, man, okay? We can buy a shitty house, but like... I want this house. I need 18,000, man. Oh my fucking god. Is there anything we can sell? Oh wait, there's a skeleton eye, I see. Oh my god, it's a drifter. Damn, he doesn't have the shoes I want. Steel bars do sell. Copper alloy plates do sell. Did we sell one of our ancient books? Better question. I don't think I want to, man. No, we still got a couple power cores and steel bars left. I don't want to sell electronics because I know we can use that later. Oh, 79. I think we're gonna try to shoot him, man. No, but his armor is gonna make it super effective against me, though. Zero damage. Oh, okay. We gotta pray that we hit something. Yes! Hit him right between the eyes. That's not a lot of damage, yo. Shit, we gotta aim for head. You gotta hit it at his head, man. Oh my god, his left leg does 0 damage! Nice! Okay, there we go, some damage. We just gotta hit him in the head a couple more times, my guy. Leg shots are not gonna do any damage, so unfortunately we gotta hit him in the head. Head or arm is probably the most vulnerable bit. Oh my god, 0% damage. Man, I would like to steal his armor though. I think I might buy the shitty house just to serve as like storage, because like we have a lot of items we're holding. I would like to get some general storage so that we can store those items. Fuck, man. Okay, he is deteriorating. Nice! I'm gonna buy the shitty house. I am gonna buy the shitty house so that we can store some things. Who the fuck is that? Okay, it's drift. I think if we buy the house... Oh, wait, we have to pick up the items. First of all, I'm gonna have to deposit the items down here, man, for the time being, man. It's too heavy. Alright, so we need to get 16,000. And we're gonna sell all this shit. Hopefully we'll get 16,000. And then we're gonna buy the not shitty house. Ugh. Are you fucking serious right now, dog? Bro, where are you bros coming from? Is the real question here, man. I just need a storage, man. I need storage to store some of the shit that we get. Can I even store that shit? Maybe. We're gonna definitely have to drop something. Can I put items without... I don't think I can. Motherfucker, I'm already getting bogged down. Supposed to be a simple operation. Dude, keep hitting the chest. You're doing great, kid. Damn. Whatever, man. We can either get him through the chest or we can get him through bleed. It's two things that are completely viable. I kind of want to get the leather from this guy because we can use that leather to make armor. So, and we don't have to buy the leather, which is more important. Oh my god, bro! Please, please. That could have been bad. We got stuck in the dead end there. One more shot. Okay, the iron plate is definitely not worth. It's definitely not worth keeping. Okay, we're gonna keep the leather because I think we're gonna be processing that leather into like actual armor. Okay, please don't get ambushed by any more dudes, man. Like my stress level is like has reached. Oh my fucking god. I'm fucking stressed the fuck out right now, dude. What was that? Oh my god, it's my mortal enemy, dogs. You know what? His parents probably died by dogs too, by the way. Why can't I move? It's the fear, man. It's the fear of dogs. That's why I can't move. Okay, but yeah, once we get the general storage chests, we can store a lot of the garbage that we're collecting over time, and that's gonna free up a lot of my inventory space and also let me, you know, organize here because like we have just too much shit basically, and the problem is reason why that's a problem is because, well, I mean, his weighing is down. I don't think mercenaries will turn me in. I pray that mercenaries will not turn me in, but only 10%. Oh, this guy. Holy shit, man. This has been a pretty stressful run so far. So, we need to make a outpost. We need to power set outpost. We're gonna need iron plates. We're gonna need building materials. All the whole 9 yards, dude. We're gonna need a lot of shit. Okay, you buy power core for fair price, right? You buy that for fair price, fair price, fair price. I won't sell you my steel because I need that shit. That's the best rate we're gonna probably get for a dog. I will sell it to you because I don't want to do the whole run all the way over there and then run back kind of vibes right now. Okay, so then we gotta go to this shop to buy building materials. Oh, we can't like stack it right now because we don't have inventory space. I need to buy a resource backpack so that we can transfer resources to and fro. Hopefully it doesn't take like 10,000 building materials. This is why I'm like, I might want to buy the tiny house just to like, we can stockpile stuff in that thing. Use it as a storage center for me. For us. Yeah, we just really need a place to drop off supplies. 18 grand for this piece of shit? Are you serious? Okay, well, I guess we gotta pay for it. I'm gonna need way more building materials. And the stuff I drop here also despawn. Motherfucker. Can I build while this thing is still building by any chance? Like, unfortunately, no. I have to build the thing beforehand. Well, alright, let's run back to thingy to buy more building materials. I don't want to leave the steel here because, like, realistically speaking, I'm not gonna beat that shit. But yeah, if we can get that first building, that'll be huge for us. Of course, we still need to get like the technology, like the books and shit like that. That's gonna cost me a premium, but you know, at least then we'll have something to call home for the time being. And I don't want to do the supply run right now because of how many enemies that we made in the United Cities. So I'm okay, brothers. We're gonna be manufacturing our own armor, our own whatchamacallit, equipment is probably how it's gonna go. Not probably not weapon. I mean, we can dabble a little bit. It's just gonna be very expensive, I guess, to, you know, manufacture weapons and shit like that. Buy a shop, buy more building materials. Alright, what we got? expensive than I thought, man. 18 grand for basically a piece of shit home on no bumfuck nowhere. I guess the only thing is that I do get protection guarantees from the tech hunter because it's technically part of the tech hunter location. So that's cool. I gotta buy a bed for that place too, man. And we just gotta pray that we don't get drive-by by like random factions and stuff like that. And then ultimately, once we make enough money and manufacture our own stuff and stuff like that, if we live long enough, we can buy the L house. Damn, I was wishing I could go indoors because like I'm stupid, bro. We have building materials here. I forgot. You forgot. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be enough for at least our basic research. And we're gonna put a research thing on the top. We're gonna put some beds in the bottom to protect us from the environment and shit like that. We're gonna get storage on here. We're gonna get our first bed for our first recruit in here too. And then this other house can be our production building where like we fit a lot of our production shit. And then we'll probably convert this top section into a power section for us too. And then eventually add like power banks and shit like that. Actually, we'll probably buy the small shack and put power banks in there too, man. I saw something moving. I am so scared, dog. I am so scared. That's a black hole. That thing fucking jumps. 23 miles per hour ass. Oh, better than me. Better them than me. For the time being, people don't need to know that I live here. But then again, seeing a fully functional building here might be suspicious, yo. A little bit suspicious, but don't worry about it. What do I want to research? Food storage? Nah, I need to get storage, dog. Okay, wait, we need. We're gonna need technology first, so we gotta get to tech level 2, which means we're gonna need 6 books. Okay. Hold on, how do I get storage? Where's storage? I need books. I need books in order to get item storage. Yes, I would like to get item storage. Is there enough random ass books just lying about here? I don't believe so. There might be enough books, actually. Holy shit, dog. Oh my god. My inventory haven't felt so light in years, man. Okay, we have 4 books. Get item storage. Core, I gotta get to tech level 2, so I need 6 more books. Unfortunately, I don't think these guys... Oh, fuck, we have to pay a premium. If we stay with the techies, we gotta pay a premium, but I don't wanna, like... We gotta go to the hive. Oh, lord. That means we gotta do some supply runs, dog. Yeah, and I'm gonna need a lot more because I'm gonna need electronics and shit like that. I'm not gonna sell the ancient books. I mean, technically, we can get, like, a pretty good price for them, but... I don't want to sell them right now. I need to scrounge up enough material here. What's going on, dude? What the fuck? Okay. Don't worry about that. I think our first order of business is just to sort through all the shit. We'll have a basic weapon to defend ourselves, put everything in this thing for the time being. I do think we gotta do wind theory and all that business. I think a book costs 300 each, so we're gonna definitely need to do a couple of supply runs here if we want to get enough. Yeah, because we're gonna get tech level 2, research wind theory, all that business. So we're gonna be stuck inside for a little bit, and then eventually we're gonna get leather crafting. Alright, item storage. Oh boy. Okay. We can just put it along this wall for the time being. I don't know where the front of the chest is. Does this look like the front, or does this look like the front? No, this has the lashes, so this looks like the front. Three, 4. Need building material. Who the fuck are these people, and why are they hanging around here, dog? I hope you guys don't want to live here because, like, it's already hard enough out here, y'all. Alright, let's start picking up everything, and then we can sort through, like, the junk, and then we call it the non-junk. Well, I don't want the sever limbs, yo. Like, you guys can keep your sever limbs. I also gotta put a bed in here too, man. Okay, so I think the first chest is gonna be like useful materials. The second chest would be sell. I mean, every following chest would be just sell, sell, sell. Okay, so building materials, electronics are useful. The rest of these are just sell, sell, sell. Leather actually is a useful material. We will keep that. We will be selling all of this, but I just want to like put them in a chest for the time being, and then we can sort that shit out later. Okay, I pick up a human limb by accident again. I'm not gonna be eating that. Fuel. We're not gonna have a lot. I thought we had more materials, man. Where the fuck do these people come from, bro? I don't know, man. Alright, as long as they keep to themselves, I'm fine, I guess. Onyx. That's it. Fabric is useful. And then the rest of these are just sellable items, man. Fabric is useful. Leather is useful. Alright, little guy. Okay, I believe we clean up this entire outpost. Alright, this means the rest of these shit gotta go. Not a lot of money, but it's something. And then we gotta run to the... My guy's been working pretty hard too. I think we're gonna go for like another 20 to 30 minutes, and then we're gonna see how it goes. But yeah, I'm really excited. We finally got our first like base, I guess, and yeah, I mean, you know, it's not too fancy just looking yet, but eventually it's gonna be like where we operate it from. But yeah, right now we just gotta get the critical infrastructure, so we need electricity, which again we need a lot of books right now, so we just need to buy like a lot of books. But unfortunately, books cost a lot of money, especially here where it's like 50% up. So we will probably have to buy it from the mechanical people, and then basically we'll be importing books. So I want to make sure that we get leather crafting. Electricity, because and we're gonna need batteries too, because you know, like what happens if the wind doesn't go. Why are you guys following me, man? You guys are kind of creeping me out a little bit, yo. Sell. 14 grand. I think that's gonna be enough to buy books. We're gonna go to the mechanical hive because like there's no point buying books near here. Holy shit, my inventory hasn't been this light since like the start of the game, man. Oh, I definitely think getting that base was or getting that house was a good idea. And I'm glad that we didn't scamp out, because ultimately we're gonna need to get a like research going and like power going, and the other one was not gonna fulfill that need anyways. I mean, we will probably buy that one eventually and fill it with like batteries and shit like that, but yeah, for the time being, gotta run over to the mechanical hive. guess we can like stealth train while we're doing this. Because I don't believe we have any negatives. But stealth trading while enemies nearby is... it's just not good. He's running on pure adrenaline right now. But we got our basic things set up. Now I just gotta get the basic infrastructure set up because unfortunately, because we're setting up in a fallen town, we don't have power. We don't have basic necessities. We don't have anyone to trade with. Which means we gotta go like far in order to get resources and shit like that. It's just the nature of the beast, I guess. I do want to manufacture my own shoes at some point. We did bought that cloth shoes. So I'm looking to manufacture that, honestly. Yeah, and honestly, we would like to just stealth run basically everywhere we go. Due to the fact that we have gear that help us basically stealth run until we replace it with the leathers, because I think ultimately we're gonna want to basically manufacture our own armor because of how expensive it is to like buy. The only reason why I bought the dark leather shirt is because I mean it's a great investment. Plus 10% stealth is pretty good in my book, and because we gotta buy the book anyways, man. We're definitely not gonna be able to make money from manufacturing arms or armor, so like we're definitely gonna give up on that idea, man. Unfortunately, without shoes, we can't go to the other biome, so we're gonna have to just suck it up, dog. Game is not loading. Alright, let's give it a second for the game to load. Okay, but you know, making good progress. Gotta buy a shit ton of books right now and do a shit ton of research so that we can get leather crafting. And then once we get leather crafting, wait, I think we can manufacture. We're not gonna be able to fit like a lot of bed and shit like that, but we definitely can manufacture in the building that we're in. It's just not gonna have a lot of stuff. Aim, you want to load anytime soon, buddy? Hello? What's this? Just in case if I die due to a bug, because this is definitely a bug. Okay, if I can't see my character, I can't play the game. So like, if I die, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to die due to a bug and then be like, oh, okay, well, I guess to my run in. All right, my guy, do you sell books? You do, but you don't sell a lot of books. Well, it's better than buying that shit at a premium. So I gotta figure out who sells books and where to get some books. You sell books? No, not really. Well, actually, you do. You sell an ancient science book. Metal furniture, basic metal furniture. Actually, I do need a sleeping bag, so I will buy a sleeping bag from you. I have to pay a premium, aren't we? I mean, there's Brink, but I don't want to risk. I don't think Brink sells books because. Is there any other town? I mean, the crab people. Fuck, is there really no? Yeah, I think I have to pay out the wazoo basically. Unless we want to count like the United Cities, like well, I don't want to pay the 50%. Honestly, I think it's worth it to just go to the fucking United Cities to get books. I don't think I don't know. I think that's prison. Need to go to a town. Well, it's really risky though because we really had a bad experience in the United Cities. So like, I am very skeptical about going to the United Cities right now because of the fact that I still got the ex-slave status. But I mean, we're just popping in and popping out. So like, I really hope nobody noticed that I'm an ex-slave. Yeah, because I need to pick up like fucking 10,000 books, man. So that we can start teching up and shit like that. We also gotta buy steel too, but I need to buy a resource backpack. So we gotta make sure to also buy a resource backpack too, so that we can start transporting goods. All right, let's pray that nobody recognizes me as a slave. I really hope no one recognizes me as a slave, man. Really? All right, we gotta pay the premium. Shit. Man, that fucking sucks. Nah, it's owned by United Cities too, motherfucker, man. This is tough, man. That means it's gonna cost like 600, which is suck. But I need the books, man. I need the books. If we want to do the research, we need the books. Yeah, because we need power. Also, I can't believe the motherfucker just identified me. Like, no shot, no info. He was like, yep, that's a slave. I need indoor. I really hope there's also wind power, by the way, because, you know, we can do all this shit, and then it turns out the place doesn't have wind, then we're pretty much fucked. I mean, we're right next to a mountain, though, and mountain, don't they generate, like, strange winter patterns or something like that? So, like, I'm really hoping the game don't just fuck me here, man. That's Black Dog HQ. Alright, fine, bury me, fucking dead. Because I need to buy a bunch of books. Just give me all your books, man. That's not gonna be enough books. I need more books. Actually, let's save some capital. Due to the fact that I feel like we're gonna need some money to buy like. Oh wait, you know, while we're here, why don't we buy a resource backpack too? Resource backpack. That'll be over here. Yes, I like this backpack. Thank you so much. Putting this backpack on. And then come over here. We are gonna buy all of your steel. All the building materials I can hold. Yeah, that's why I like the resource backpack. Because the resource backpack allows you to store like a lot more goods compared to like the regular Joe Small backpack. But then again, the regular Joe Small backpack is for, you know, like combat and shit like that, right? Imagine we come back to our house and then it turns out they just fucking mugged the shit out of us. They mugged all of our shit. That would be hilarious, bro. Okay, and then what we need to do, like import like steel or like building materials. We can use the resource backpack, and then if we want to go on a normal adventure, we can do a darken, or like any general things, we can do the darken thing instead. We're gonna have to hunt a big thing though. We're gonna have to hunt a lot of big things because we're gonna be manufacturing. Oh, when we first start manufacturing, it's gonna be garbage. Like, let's be real here. It's gonna take us level 40 until we produce the standard, and that's like the bare minimum. I would like high grade. Eventually, we get specialists. I'll probably be my manufacturer. I'll probably be stuck at base for a little bit, manufacturing stuff, and then we'll hire somebody to help hunt, I guess. That'll get us food and stuff like that while we manufacture, because we get a crafting bonus. But you know, we will do hunting. Or we may do like a joint hunting, and then, you know, like we'll run a meat shop, I guess, sell meat. I mean, there's not gonna be any customers because this place is dead as fuck. But you know, it's whatever, man. Maybe eventually I'll turn that into a bar. This into a manufacturer. This into housing. Okay. Inventory. Sorry, wait. First. Damn. Sorry, put the books in there, little bro. Close the door. Put down a little camp bed for the time being. And then finally have a good nap. Our first house. Nobody can go in their house. This is private residential, alright, yeah? Eventually, I think... I don't want to turn this into a bar, because, like, it's too much real estate. This would probably be my residential area, and then maybe we'll make this into a little bar area, where, like, we sell, like, you know, just food, medicine, something for anybody who's traveling in this area to buy, I guess. Alright, we need technology. We need small houses. Cooking. Apparently you need cooking for some reason. Back level 2. Probably need wind theory. Yeah, I guess random drifters can come by and buy stuff from us. All that money that we just burnt. And we definitely don't have enough books. We need clothing manufacturing. Fabric. Fabric manufacturing. Yeah, if we live in a city, we won't have to worry about manufacturing our own electricity. But because we don't live in a city, we gotta worry about manufacturing our own electricity here. So it is what it is. Put this thing in there. Get the bow out. Yeah, we're gonna have to start hunting. I think to make. I don't even know how we're gonna get our money because we sold everything here. So like, we're gonna have to venture deeper into this area and look for more expedition. Okay, I think the game plan here is we gotta do a little bit more plundering because I need to buy more books and books are very costly. And then what you may call it? We might pick up our second person much earlier. Once we get the beds, we can pick up our second person. So, it's hopefully gonna be very easy. I do like clothing manufacturing. We're not gonna be basic weaponsmithing. Nah, not really. Okay, we can't waste it. We can't waste anything right now, dog. This might be worth. Nah, it's not worth it, dude. For an ancient science textbook for like an extra 2%. I don't think that's just worth it, dog. But yeah, I mean, we finally made big progress though. I'm happy. I'm stockpiling a lot of like the raw resources that we're gonna need. We're gonna need fabric. I fucking totally forgot about fabric. We're gonna have to import fabric too, man. But we're gonna be manufacturing our own armor. So, oh wait, we're actually hungry right now. Yeah, I kind of forgot about food, yo. Okay, never mind. We're not gonna be hunting. We're gonna be or what do we call it? We're not gonna be doing research. We're gonna be hunting. Or by hunting, I mean we're gonna go buy food probably for the time being. Unless we run across a beak thing or like any animal right now. And it's... Oh my god, there's a beak thing nest that's living right next to us, bro. Can I get like... Who the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Actually, we can outrun them. Motherfucker's back. Okay, it seems as though our area is like right next to Beak Thing Heaven. That's very good for us. Assuming that we can lure one Beak Thing at a time. I guess worst case scenario, we can run into our house and avoid the Beak Things. Oh, dude, I think we can put harpoon turrets eventually. And then if we attract them into our area, we might be able to just fucking shoot them up. Oh, shit, that's so close, dude. Well, at least we're not gonna have to worry about food. I need to attract one of the little buddies here over. me see how fast you attack. Alright, looks like you're a regular speed one, which is very good. Anyways, 2 shots and then switch over to melee. We gotta be very careful, yo. Actually, this one's it's a little bit too quick for my liking. Did I drop my weapon by accident? I did. I just need to slow it down a little bit, yo. I mean, I know I'm gonna need leather, so like, I don't want to sell the leather. I don't know, man. We got a tough call to make. Okay, good hit. Not bleeding as much as I thought he was gonna bleed, bro. This is the fact that we shoved like 2 bolts in his ass, and we're cutting him up. Nope, someone's getting 8 out right now. Well, we're gonna need to learn basic combat stats, so this is gonna be very important for us. Okay, I kind of we're animation loop. Fuck it. Nah, what you know what we should do? Instead of selling the leather, we should process it into, or instead of selling the animal skin, we should process it into leather and then sell it, bro. That's a good idea, bro. Because then we get the crafting experience and, what you may call it. You're gonna need, like, one boat. Why's my bro not hitting? There we go. But yeah, we could process it into leather and then sell it to make a profit to buy more books. Eventually I want to manufacture my own armor and shit like that, but I mean right now I think we just gotta focus on making money. Because the books itself is very expensive. I need to research cooking, dog. And then we need indoor lighting. But this is gonna give me access to the cooking stove, which is gonna be very nice, so that we can start cooking, man. Yeah, because we're gonna also have to replenish our boats too. Remember that, man. Building materials, all the things. We're gonna need to do a lot of building, man. Yeah, because we're basically a one-stop shop right now. I don't know if this place has copper. I can't wait to install lights, dog. Oh my god. Alright, we got cooking. I need 2 iron plates. Okay, fortunately, I think the cook stove does require, what you may call it. Does require, okay, well, I mean, campfire it is. This thing needs power, dude. I guess it makes sense, but damn. Alright, tomorrow we gotta do another hunt. Alright, dismantle that. Tomorrow, 6 a.m., we gotta do another hunt. Luckily, we live next to Beak Things Valley, so, like, there's a lot of Beak Things out there that we can hunt. I don't think we need to go restock on ammo just yet. Still got a lot of research to do, so we got a lot of things to just push through right now. Then eventually, the next thing we're gonna probably have to do. Yeah, if you look at it, the animal skin sells for 70 something, right? And I think we can get 2 leather per animal skin, so we can sell for 300 instead. So we could definitely make more profit and also trade up our crafting skill too, which I think is really good. Our armor smithing skill. Yeah, that's gonna be able to, you know, like, produce standard. Ideally, we want high grade. I mean, even better specialist, even better masterwork. But I think high to specialist is probably what we're going to aim for in terms of where my equipment should be. The higher, the better, basically. I do think specialist is definitely the preferred, though. But yeah, I mean, we have our own house. We don't have power just yet. That's something that we're currently researching. But eventually, we're going to have power, techs, and stuff like that. The only problem is the manufacturing bit. And yeah, that's going to take a little bit. Because we got to research wind theory, tech level 2, shit like that, man. Yeah, I got to research electronics. Gas or indoor lighting. Oh, no power. Can't really do anything here, man. Baked potato. Oh, we could buy veggies and then bake it. Chop carrots. Oh, we could buy carrots and then cook it. Cook vegetable. Oh, we could buy green fruit and then... Oh, we need water. Corn bowl. Water. Dry gristle flaps. Oh, we could turn the foul meat into dry. Oh shit! And then there's dry meat and all that business. Okay, wait a minute, bro. If we can get some power going, like, we can cook. Oh, we gotta do more research. Son of a bitch, man. I guess we can spend like the morning and the afternoon doing research. Like, the big things are not gonna go anywhere, anyways. And eventually, if we ever clear out that big thing's nest, it might not be actually a good idea to clear it out. Why? Because we might want to keep it alive so that what you may call it, we could just infinitely farm food from them, leather and shit like that. I don't think we need third chest right now, or fourth chest. Sorry. They're great though, because we're running down our ex-slave thing. It's still gonna take like another 3 days basically until our ex-slave thing gets fucking negated down. And doing research is actually good because it increases your prospecting range, which means we can spot like copper and shit like that. Hopefully there's copper here, man, because we're gonna need copper to produce our electronics and shit like that, so that we can craft the electronics necessary. We're not gonna be able to craft the iron plates. The iron plates we're gonna have to import, but the electronics, we can turn copper into electronics, and then, you know, like, that can make up for that. And we don't have to buy electronics. And the more things we reduce that we have to buy, the better, basically. We basically only want to be importing building materials and iron plates. That's like the two minimums. Light wind generator. So we do need that one, but it needs a research bench level 2. Can we use a research bench if it's like hot, if it doesn't have an energy? That's a good question. I have no fucking idea, dog. But we need a level 2 if we want to use it. So okay, we have 10 plates. I guess we could skip hunting for today. It's fine. We can hunt tomorrow. We're almost there, y'all. Yeah, we gotta add like a little light wind generator, like 1, 2 here maybe, and then we also have to add batteries eventually, which means we're gonna have to buy that small little shack at some point. Search. Oh wait, research bench level 2 doesn't take tech? Really? Light wind. Actually, we don't have to buy boats. I thought we used up a lot of our boats, but I still have 5 boats, man. Cancel this shit. Oh, I mean, we gotta just power through this research right now. I'm just one guy. Hopefully we can build our first basic thing. Because I want to get indoor lightning. Lightning? Lighting. Lightning. Oh my god. Indoor lighting. Jesus. Indoor lightning would be cool. I don't know about that one, man. Motherfucker has lightning in a jar. The most dangerous weapon. I mean, yeah, you know, getting a Tesla coil or a Tesla tower, you know, yeah, that'd be kind of cool. What am I doing again? I'm trying to produce power. Industry? Fuck, would power even live at, man? I don't know, man. I haven't built power in such a long ass time. Wind generator? Isn't this supposed to be like this? Where is the small boil? Did we not research it? Am I stupid? No, wait, light wind theory. Oops. Well, fuck. Why is it? Ah! I hate this. Oh, we gotta research it first, probably, before we can research this? No, I can research this whatever. Whatever, man. It's been a long day. It's been a long fucking day, man. And we're still poor. Ex-slave. Well, at least I have like a... At least we have a use case. I think we honestly... I've been seeing a lot of shitters traveling about. We might open up like a meat stall and then give people meat. Of course, they're gonna have to pay for the meat, but I mean, it might not be a bad business because, you know, there are people here, surprisingly. Even though this place is a shithole, basically. There's like nothing here, but I did see that there was people that can visit occasionally. Damn. You hate Scorchlanders? Scorchlanders are the best. They're my manufacturer people. I mean, no, I think they beat out skeletons. Skeletons, you know, technically less maintenance. So you could technically assign them to do something infinitely, assuming that you have resources. But if you want real masters at their craft, Scorchlanders are the go-to pick. Living out bumfuck nowhere, man. Basically trying to revive this little area right now. I guess if you want to be lazy, I mean, they're probably the best to be lazy with. I don't get how you shift things around, man. I need to manufacture this fucking... Ah! I can't do 100 HP limbs. I guess that's fair enough. Yeah. The flesh is weak, as they say. I just want to sell this pre-made leather for some money right now. So every 2 leather is about... No, it's not even about... Every 3 letters, 1 book. It's fucking crazy, man. They're robbing us out here. Gotta pay extra 50% fucking BS. For me, I don't know. I hate modifying. In Kenshi, I like my regular... Even though if it's garbage. Of course, if you need prosthetics, you gotta use prosthetics, right? But I try to keep my original limb if possible. But yeah, there's just random dudes that just walk around. So like, I might open up a shop. And it looks like they need medication too, because these fuckers are always fucking up their arms. I'm just using Universal Wasteland Expanded. That's for the most part. Because I'm pretty sure I don't think this is normally you can buy this thing normally. Or like buy this area normally. I might want to add some light. A large. Bit of material. I don't think it's that. I don't think there's many unique items. I mean, yeah, crafting wise, there is a lot of unique items. Right now we're just doing a lot of research, so it's not like the most interesting thing in the world. But you know, you gotta get recon your kale, I guess, before you can get to the steak. It's probably the best run. Not the best stats, but consider the fact that we haven't done any combat trading yet, it's okay for the time being. Eventually, we're gonna have to train up a combat stat, but I would like to pick up another person before we do that, which means we need more money, which means it all comes down to money, money, money. You would think 50k is a lot of cats, man, but that shit just goes by instantly. I guess we could have skimpy on the backpack, like we didn't have to buy the big boy backpack, but I mean this backpack is fucking nuts. So whatchamacallit? We may have we should have Scampy. Can I cancel you? What the fuck just happened? That's what I usually do, honestly. That's what I have always done, honestly. The problem is that the zone that we live in is not really a friendly zone to do that. We don't really want to do strength training around here. There are skeleton bandits, which are like the bane of my existence right now, due to the fact that they're level 60 and I'm a level 1. I do have a bow, so we do have a bow, but like, unless we hit them in a particular their eye spot, they just shrug it off, basically. It's definitely good. I think there's other methods of doing strength training and stuff like that. I just realized we had no music playing the entire time. Whatever, man. You know, sometimes I'm just laser focused. I'm locked the fuck in, alright, y'all? Actually, I'm just trying to get power, man. I'm just trying to get power to this fucking wasteland. I mean, it's a nice neighborhood. The walls are kind of breached. Kind of bad, but, you know, this big-ass gap. Wait, there's actually turrets here. What the fuck? Hey, yo, this place is actually kind of nice. I mean, besides the big-ass hole in the wall. I mean, yeah, that's... I can't rebuild that, unfortunately. But, yeah, this place had more stuff than I anticipated. Huh. Actually, do we have to hunt today? Yeah, we're hungry. Alright, that means we can't do research all day. Oh, man, that means I have to delay power by a day. Alright, whatever, man. You gotta get food. Gotta put food on the table. Luckily, we live right next to a big thing's nest, so we really, realistically, only have to hunt like one big thing. Oh, no. Speak of the devil. They're already eating something. Okay. Can I shoot that from here? I don't want to track those big things in the back. I just want one big thing, okay, y'all? Alright, y'all. Just one big thing, please. Holy shit, I can shoot from here, dog. Oh. You missed! Alright, this one's a little bit hurt. You shoot the motherfucker, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? What is he doing? Alright, he's a slow one, so he might be a good candidate for like attack training. Let's just put 2 boats on him so that he bleeds. And then we can do combat training. Some of these guys whip their head really quickly. Those are not the good ones to hunt, but the slow ones, they're great. They're great training material. I'm gonna bleed the motherfucker. And we get leather from it. And that leather, oh my god! He actually stuck in 2 hit. The 2-piece! The 2-piece is true! Oh. If I get hit, I'm dead. It's basically game over, y'all. I think eventually, if we get 2 people, we can do like defense training. But with 1 individual, we're not gonna do like any, like, we're not risking it for the fucking biscuit, man. We're playing on hardcore, so if I die, it's game over. So like, I gotta be very cautious right now. Alright, he stopped bleeding. Alright, let's switch over to the bow. Usually, if you get lucky, they hit the right body part, but I mean, for the most part, you just have to bleed the motherfucker out, man. You just gotta bleed the little fucker out. But I wonder if you can actually rebuild these way stations, or maybe you can. There's a guy in Black Scratch that like you can pay 100,000 cats to, apparently. I don't know if he actually just takes 100 cats and then just, or 100,000 cats and then just walk away with the money as a scam investor or something, man. But interesting proposal to rebuild a way station for 100,000 cats. Ooh, I love when you sneak in the 2-piece. The 2-piece! The 2-piece! Unfortunately, though, our damage is like pretty spread out here. We gotta hit the chest or the stomach right now, dog. I don't want to die. Damn. At least this thing is. Oh god. Okay, he's went Mach 5 for no reason, bro. We're going too far, I think. Good hit, good hit. Come on, brother. Well, the good news is that every single hit that we do with a polearm, the more damage, right? So like we're slowly building up our damage right now. And we're not even using like an insanely good one too. Okay, y'all, you just need to focus on either the stomach or the chest, my guy. Wait, I'm him. Man, I really need you to hit him like twice. Let's go! Okay, we can actually use that. We can produce meat with that. Okay, you don't have to really eat it raw, you fucking piece, but okay. Can I cook? Or do I need power? Because I want to make the grizzle flaps, I believe. Needs electricity. Motherfucker. Don't mind the campfire. My floor. What have you done to my floor? Don't worry about it. We replace the floor afterwards. Don't worry about it now. I really need this wind generator, man. Technically, I also need to research a battery too, so that we store the power. So technically, still, fucking god, I need more bugs. I wish things didn't cost so much money. Do a post fence crafting. Nah, rank combat is a goat, man. Shit. Apparently, Eagle Cross is like the one shot KO kind of gun, but I think for practicality, I like the what do you call it? The the Mach 2 over bow. Just because it has more ammunition per boat. So I feel like for the most part, yes, you know, you want to end a fight quickly, but you also want to make sure that you kill the motherfucker. So having a lot more boats is just really nice. But you can solo big things. I mean, you can technically solo everything. Big things are really easy to solo though, due to the fact that I guess it depends. Some big things, like, they flip their head really quickly. Other big things, they flip their head slow. If it's a slow one, then it's pretty easy to solo. If it's a quick one, then I just resort to the bow because, like, fuck that. Because the quick ones, they're really tricky, and if they get one hit in, it's basically instant KO and I'm dead because I have no toughness. I have no stats in general, so the only way for us to do damage is by cheesing the fuck out of it. All animals bleed. Anything that's even skeletons, right? Like you guys got like oil blood or something like that. You inflict enough bleed onto something, it gets knocked out. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, we're sleeping for the night. We need electricity. Have we researched electricity? Oh. I need the light. And then I think I need to tech up again. You need to get to tech level 3, man. Tech level fucking 3, 10 books. That's 3 grand, 4 grand. No, that's 4. That's 4.5. Oh, why is it so expensive? Oh. Yeah, that's usually how I do it. At least early game. You just have to bleed. Usually you either bleed out the animal or you actually straight up just, you know, like knock out the animal, right? Alright, well, it's 5 a.m. Time to fucking go do more work. Work. I need to buy the turtleneck because we're going to be producing turtleneck for everybody. I don't think there's a dark leather turtleneck. We can double check at the library. Windy Ray, we did it! Alright. A small wind generator. Yes, sir! We love small wind oh my god. I haven't built these things in ages, bro. I didn't realize how big these things are. That's what she said, but... Yes, sir! What do we need? 4 electrical components and 7 iron plates. How many do we have? I have 3. Well... fuck me, I guess. Never mind. I'm just trying to get power, man. Nah, 2 picks they're garbage. From my thing, you could technically use a ranger, but the muck, I recommend just using the Eagle Cross or the War muck thing because it tells you how much blood loss. that the weapon inflicts, and 0.67 is like the highest, I think. I forgot what the other bow does, but we can check. Because it looks like we're gonna have to go inside or go fucking buy shit anyways. Okay. Am I gonna sell the leather or am I gonna process it? I'm gonna sell the leather, but we're gonna keep the animal skin so that I can process it later. We're gonna get power. So I need to buy... Oh, wait. I'm gonna go buy resources. So we should probably take the resource backpack rather than the leather backpack. Fuck. Alright. Put the meat there for the time being, little bro. Take the bow out. Take the leather out. Push the bags real quick. That's fine. I'm in Stobe's garden. I mean, not the best zone, but you know, it gets the job done. I spawned in Brink, and we looted this way station, and we turned now we're rebuilding this way station. Well, actually, we're on the this is Stove's Garden. We're on the brink of Stove's Garden. I haven't pushed into Stove's Garden yet. And then there's like the unwanted zone, and then I forgot what this area is called. I guess it's just Black Scratch. I think areas are named after its capital. I think so. Yeah, you're like Joker, man. Foglands. See, with Universal, well, with Universal Expanded, Foglands are like horrific. There's the regular Fogmen, but then if you venture deeper, there's like mutated Fogmen, and like they don't fuck around with those mutants, dude. But just regular Fogmen is also a pain in the dick. But then again, you know, you can make some money by collecting their heads, right, and then selling them. So that's not too bad. That's not awesome, bro. That's horrifying. I seen them once, and yeah, it was a horrifying experience. I never want to see them again. Oh my god! Wait, who the fuck just hit us? What the hell? Did we get shot? I have no idea. I still don't have shoes, by the way. We're gonna be manufacturing shoes. That's that's on the list. So I need to buy cloth. I need to buy metal, and then I need to buy. Yes, buy that for. Okay, wait. All right, fabric non-negotiable. I totally lost train of thought of like what I need to buy. You sell 19 books. I need books, but I can't afford you right now, so I'll just buy this thing. No, wait, don't I need something? Fuck. What? Oh, electrical components. So fucking expensive, man. You know what? I'm gonna buy books. Nah, we'll bankrupt ourselves if we buy books. Shit, what's up, anyways, man? And this one sucks. Alright, I'll buy 2 books. True. I mean, if you live in the Fog Isle, if you don't run over, I think 20 or 22. I think 22 is to be safe on the safer side. If you don't run over 22, then you're gonna get your ass eaten out, right? So that's also a good way. You know, instead of getting potato peel, I guess you can get. Do not try to come get me. Okay. Instead of getting potato peel with the skin bandits. Horrific place. We basically live right next to them, by the way. They live somewhere down south of Stobe's Garden. And yeah, it's not a fun time. I think one of my deaths have been potato peeled. We actually spawned right on top of the skin bandits, and they fucking peeled my ass. That was pretty horrific. And the more horrific part was that I had to watch someone get peeled before I get peeled. So yeah, that was an experience. I guess then again, I don't know. Would a potato peeler be more horrific than a fogman eating your arms? I think eating is more graphic than getting peeled. But then again, having to watch someone get peeled while you then get peeled, like, uh, that shit's traumatizing, bro. Either way, both of them are traumatizing. Okay, y'all. Close my thing. One of these days, we're gonna walk back, and there's gonna be like 10,000 ninjas just robbing us, bro. I'm calling it now. And then we said there will be electricity. Yes. We're gonna need 4, and then get 3. Ta-da! It took a little bit. It took all my life saving, but we got an outpost and we have power. I'll win. Nah, I'll win. Really, the only reason I will even go into the fog isle is to either pick up Crumple John or Beep. I mean, like, that's the only reason to be in there, man. Like, we tried. I don't know if you can actually be in there level 1. Like, you gotta level up before you can get in there. At least that's what I think. Because I don't know legitimately how you're supposed to make income while you're there, man. Because the entire time, I guess then again, with the route set that we set for ourselves, it's gonna be impossible. But I mean, if you kite the enemy in and then, you know, like, take the bounties, you can kind of make a living. But we got some strict ooh. One of the rules is that I can't take anything unless I knock it out personally, so gotta negate that. I guess if I'm in the fog isle though, we might laxen up that rule just because, like, it's gonna be very hard to make income in the fog isle. I don't even think you can even mine copper without getting molested. Ta-da! Wow! We can cook. We can cook! Let him cook. And not only that, we got lights. We're not gonna use the ceiling one. I would like to use a ceiling fan, but it gets really annoying with it constantly spinning around. So, ceiling fan boils, I'm sorry. It's just very annoying watching those things spin, okay? I mean, it's a single player game, right? Like, you can play however you want. I just like to play a hardcore mode just because, you know, like, it's fun for me. But sometimes it could be a little bit torture. Most of the time it's gonna be torture. But when you finally get a run going, it's very sweet. Why are you not repeating it? Oh, maybe because I gotta set a cooking job for you. Is this kind of cooking? I can't read right now. I'm fucking mad tired. Okay, yes, it is kind of cooking. Let's go. But yeah, I mean, it's a single player game, so like you can set whatever rule you want for yourself. Like, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Have some rumble parts. For me, I usually get my cats from just looting places. Like these ancient little areas and stuff like that. Like deeper, there's technically, if you really want to risk it for the biscuit, there's more loot in the inner area. But the problem is that the skeleton bandits live there, and it's gonna be very annoying. So we're gonna have to do it eventually, but I'll do it later. Because we need more capital. I need more capital. I think we need up to like 100k, man. Legitimately 100k before like I can make a start. And there's also some sick individuals out there who plays that, like, what do you call it? Negative 100,000 cats. And I'm just like, guys. I guess they have their own rules and shit like that. But damn, I can't imagine having to be down 100,000 to have to make 100,000. Hey, that shit's brutal. scared. I'm not trying to die right now. So, I mean, right now my bow does 0 damage to them unless we hit them in the head. So it's very bad for us to engage that shit, man. That motherfucker's gonna jump my ass. Oh, see, that's what I'm talking. Dude, I'm telling you, man. Oh wait, these are robots. Why? Are these robots? No, I think that's a regular one. You a robot? No, it's a mix. But I'm trying to go open up a shop. I'm gonna open up a shop to sell meat to anybody who needs some meat, because I feel like there's I mean, meat and medication is probably gonna be the 2 items I want to sell. That's gonna be great. I just love that we have electricity, man. It's been so long. Look, there's another group. Wait, oh god, oh god. They're trying to mug people. Okay, I don't want to sell my meat to these people though, because they're kind of dickheads. Well, I'm just gonna close my door and it's a tough neighborhood, man. I think once I get a squad, we're gonna start enforcing some, you know, protection around here. But for the time being though, I'm just gonna chill. I'm gonna chill. Oh no! That's a customer! That's a customer! You're killing my customer, you fucking bitch! I know they exist as a faction. I don't know if we can join them. Usually you have to be a slave, I guess. But I'm like, you know, slavery, that not me, man. I ain't living that life. No sir. We have to live that life for a little bit, because the United Cities, I don't know what happened, but I think someone accused me of stealing some shit, and then they beat my ass for 2 days consecutively, and then I got enslaved, and then they beat my ass again. It was a traumatic experience, and luckily we were able to escape that. Oh yeah, needless to say, not friends with the United Cities. I can say that much, man. Fuck those guys. Random guy accused me and then start beating my ass, and then when he caught, oh, it was just not a fun time, man. How do I get the? I think I get more books. Okay, we actually might have to do a run. Oh lord. Oh lord, we might have to do it because I need more resources. To be more specific, I need more books. And unfortunately, books also grow on trees. But yeah, I know Reavers, like, they have like their own faction leader. He lives somewhere. He lives somewhere near here, I believe. And then the crab people also live somewhere near here. But yeah, we're out of capital, so either we gotta hunt or we gotta go loot. I'm probably gonna go loot. I pray that we don't run into a goddamn skeleton bandit, man. We're fully fed up. Luckily though, I do think we can outrun those motherfuckers. So like in the worst case scenario, we can just outrun them. Due to the fact that they're wearing heavy armor and we're wearing light armor. It's not bad, man. Grizzle flap, not the best quality of meat, but I mean, calorie is calorie. I'm pretty sure with mods, you know, crabs can wear backpacks. You just gotta embrace the dark side, the mod side. I gotta recruit someone who can cook, man. I don't want to be cooking. I'm a warrior, man. I'm not a cooker. But right now we're just a downright looter. Well, everybody starts somewhere, yo. Everybody starts somewhere. I think crab armor is like the best vanilla armor. Crabs, I don't know about like using like actual crabs as, you know, like combat. I usually don't use animals for the most part, so can't really have opinion on that one, man. But if it's good, it's good. Alright, no more jobs. Sorry, man. I don't have a skeleton repair kit. I can't repair you. Alright, close the thing. Make sure no one loot me. This is all me, yo. Y'all out here drifting. Meanwhile, I'm here building. Civilization. Oh. These will be skeleton beds. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I forgot. There's also black gorillas, too. And those motherfuckers run at Mach 9. Why am I so slow? It's because I'm lightweight. I gotta drop a couple boats behind, dog. Shit. Fuck. Yellow. Yeah. We'll carry 2. I think we need a minimum of 2. I really want to take away my weapon. I want to be as light as possible because, like, we're going into like hell. Oh, bows. Bows are pretty good. Their charge attack can like cleave through an entire people. Okay. We don't fuck with the alphas, man. We don't fuck with no black gorillas too. Oh wait, we're taking the non-stealth backpack. Well, the non-stealth backpack can hold more shit. So we're just not gonna be able to stealth. Oh lord, man. I do not want to get spotted by that gorilla, man. That gorilla would jump my ass. Okay, I guess we're gonna go the long way. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go the long way. Alright, well. If it means I get to avoid that gorilla, say no more. Reaver Camp Stargar. Wow. Oh my god. Alright, well. Wait, are those crabs? We are the crabs? Yo, they're crab raiders. I think they're chill. I think they're chill. We like them. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I thought you guys were chill. I thought you guys were chill. Okay, they have no chill. They have, I repeat, they have no chill. But we can outrun them. I didn't realize crab raiders were hostile. I thought they're like neutral, and then you could technically befriend them if you talk to the queen. She's my queen. Jump me, monkey! Don't jump me, monkey. Okay. I think that's one of the ruins that we can potentially loot. But for me, I'm just like, it's just a huge ass investment. I guess they might be new leadership. Or maybe it's because I was a slave and they hate slaves. I don't know, man. I don't think those are ruins, dog. I think that's an actual building. Expedition 4. Well, Expedition 4 has power, man. And oh no, those are ruins. Those are definitely ruins. Okay, well. You know what? Makes sense. You gotta pay the tax. Well, fuck your tax. I have like $2. I have about 150. Alright. What kind of loot? I'm looking for the loot. I don't know what happened to the expedition, or like, you know, why there's so much skeleton shit out here. I'm just here to make money, yo. Skeleton eye sells for like 3 grand a piece. Power core. Oh, I'm getting attacked by something. I'm getting attacked by something. I don't want to die. I don't know what I'm getting attacked by. Oh wait, dude, they drop books. Hell yeah, I want books. Ancient weaponry checks. Yes, sir. Power core sells pretty well these days. Skeleton muscles. Basically, ending skeleton shit is like really lucrative. Yeah, if I was playing Base Vanilla though, I would usually just mine, honestly, man. Copper is the GOAT. Yes, it's slow. It's a little bit slow, but you know, it's safe for the most part. Because I'm living near the border zone. I'm taking the books home, man. We can use the books. Skeleton muscle. Skeleton eyes. We won't take steel. Steel is too heavy, and I don't want to weigh myself down. So for the time being, I'm just gonna take the skeleton muscles, and I think that's it for the. We'll keep the boots in out. Put all the rest of these guys in there. All right, I think we can go. Motherfuckers want to tax, man. Everybody want taxes. No one want to pay taxes. Everybody want to get them taxes. What's that? Who's that? Who's that? Okay, tech hunters. That's fine. I think my last campaign, I set my base right here, basically. It's a not bad spot. The only problem is that if you set your base here, the skin bandits, man. The skin bandits are really, like, the big, like, man, I hate these motherfuckers. I don't know, man. The fact that they peel you like a potato, and then, you know, it's just not a fun time. But now I guess I'm living. We're not living that far from like where we usually base at. Home sweet home. And it looks like power is 24/7 too. Maybe we don't need batteries. I was gonna build a little battery place, but oh, of course I spoke too soon, man. No, it's still spinning. It's just electricity is just amazing. We love electricity here. Let's go. Okay, wait, let me just drop off some stuff. Books. We love free books. That's gonna be like 12 grand. Yeah. It's still, we have to sell at a 15% discount, but we can get like 15% more. We take it a little bit further away. The problem is that I'm fucking tired, and I don't want to go. I don't want to go all the way over to the mechanical hive people to get like 15%. I mean, it's technically 3 plus like extra. How much is 15% of like 3,000? Like 450. So it's actually extra 450 per. It adds up. It's technically worth it, but I think I'm just gonna take the short path, and then we're just gonna buy a shit ton more books because I need to do more research. We gotta get leather crafting is the next one that I really want. But I don't know. I think it's tech level 3. Right now we can only make simple. It might be tech level 3, I'm not sure. But we're gonna need more books anyways, so you know. Are you guys weavers? Okay, tech hunters. Oh. Actually no, we just clicked the wrong thing. No, you guys are drifter. What's a drifter? Maybe drifting makes them feel good. Drifting makes me feel good. Damn. Alright, calories are good. We still don't have shoes, by the way. 15 days in, no shoes. I wish Kenshi shoes are a little bit more available. Though, I don't even know, man. Kenshi 2 is going to be wild. Because Kenshi 2... I mean, is it even called... The thing is that Kenshi 2, or the second Kenshi, is going to be a prequel, right? So it should be called Kenshi 0. Kenshi 0... I guess it depends on when the prequel is, because, like, is it before the Robot Wars? Because from my understanding of the Kenshi lore is that a robot went mad with power and was trying to, like, kill everybody. And then another robot was like, nah, fam, we gotta not kill everybody. Thus, we resulting in a war, in an apocalyptic war. And, what do you call it? The other robot who was like, let's not kill everybody, sacrifice himself for everybody, basically. That's Kenshi lore right there, 101. And then the mad robot, well, he's still mad somewhere. Remove your effects, vagabond? Yeah, I don't care, man. It's not like I'm doing drugs. If I'm living in the swamp, you know, yeah, I'm pretty much a drug mule. But if I'm just chilling, I'm fine, dude. As long as I'm not in the swamp. Don't catch me when I'm in the swamp, though. I'm definitely a 100% a drug mule. Don't get it twisted. Hunter's a drug mule. It's true. 42 books! Do we really need 42 books? The question is not if you need it. The question is whether you can afford it. Fuck it, man. Fuck it. I don't really think we need that many books. Give me 36 for the time being. That's a lot of books. I also need recipes too. So I need turtleneck is the next thing I need. Because we're gonna be manufacturing a lot of our equipment by ourselves. Oh wait, we need fabrics too. Hooded cape, man, you fucking up charging me, you little shit. Turban, feet bandages, dye robe. I do like mercenary leather armor. Oh wait, that's just gonna cost like $10,000, man. There's not even. Oh wait, leather turtleneck. Yep, 15,000. I fucking knew it, man. You fucking sons of bitches. Well, it's gonna be a little bit, but we're gonna have to stock up some money. But I think we're gonna have all the books that we're gonna need to tech up into whatever level. Actually, before we leave Black Scratch, why don't we stock up on fabric, building material, and metal? We might as well, you know, do multiple things so that, you know, like it's not just us bringing resources. I need the equivalent exchange shop. No, this is an animal shop. I need the metal workshop, and we're gonna be importing fabric. You guys have like no fucking fabric, dude. Are you fucking me? Because I feel like you're fucking me here, man. We always need metal. And I will let to import building materials, but oh, we can fit it actually. And then every like 3 days we'll have to hunt beak things for food. Honestly, not too shabby. I think we're living like, I wouldn't say the good life, but you know, we're quartering out a little area for ourselves. We're gonna be manufacturing our own armor at some point. The only concern I have is that there's really not that much fabric, so I gotta figure out how we're gonna import like a lot of fabric. I guess we gotta like buy like hemp and shit like that. Sometimes I wonder if you ever found out what caused the war to fall and cause such chaos. Oh yeah, so one robot went crazy, my guy. We gave too much to the robots. We gotta kill them all. Motherfuckers. How many? There's a lot. There is a lot. So annoying, man. I'm just trying to do a supply run, man. Why you gotta jump my ass like this, man? Alright, we'll drop the backpack. Make sure to put a couple campfires so I know where I freaking dropped that shit, because like I have really bad memory. Alright, man, here we go. Oh shit, that's a lot of people. Chill. Chill, little bro. Because you're gonna die. Actually, his armor might block a lot of my DPS, bro. Okay. Y'all have no fucking chill, yo. I mean, if they seek death, I shall grant it to them. You know what I'm saying? Like, gee. For the slaves, I just need 1 boat. For the main dude, I'll need probably like 2 or 3 boats. Yeah, because that motherfucker's gonna bleed. He is gonna bleed. He's already bleeding. I think 2 more shots should do it. Should suffice. Yep. Oh, actually, no. Bleed only 10s. Well, it's only a matter of time. Look, your slave man abandoned you, brother, my guy. Your slave man abandoned you. Alright, well, now we just need to bleed him out. 1 more bolt should do. Yeah. Yeah, think about your life choices next time, motherfucker. Am I gonna steal your shit? Hold up. Superior Remnant, though? I can't fit it in my inventory. Sons of bitches. You son of a bitch. Yeah, your armor's not that good. Alright, hopefully we didn't wander too far away from that backpack, man. Oh, it is. There, thank God. Don't be violent. Lucky that motherfucker's lucky I didn't have a backpack with me, bro. Yes, I did make it. And I almost got mugged by a reaver. Reavers. Alright, armor. Hats and gear. Sure, I guess. I want to manufacture medium building slots, sec level 3. How does a man get some leather armor, man? Actually, how does a man get some beds? Is a better question. I always forget like what research is like bed manufacturing, man. Science, crafting. I highly doubt beds is crafting, my guy. That's a good question. Where's beds? Is beds really unlocked at tech level 3? How many things are unlocked? Oh, we'll see if tech level 3 is actually where it is. It's crafting? It is crafting? Oh my god, sleeping bags. And then maybe sleeping bags will unlock beds? I have no idea, man. Well, we definitely want to do basic for its aid kits. They need tech level 3. Why do you stop researching? Son of a bitch. Overall, good progress, but I do have a curse. No character has survived more than 2 streams. This is the first stream with this character, so we'll see if the curse stands. But I feel like I have a good feeling about this guy, honestly. I think he might break the curse. But who knows, man? The curse still stands right now, so we will see the next time we stream if this guy's gonna die. He probably might die. I'm not gonna get too optimistic, okay? Because every time we like, oh, the run is going so well, and then his fucking random gods send the dogs. Random dog just appears out of nowhere, kills me. Fence, lightning, farming, fishing, food processing, narco, armor, weapon. I just want to craft some leather armor, man. I have 6 runs, by the way. 6 runs have been ended by dogs so far. So, like, I'm just saying. I am well versed in how many times a dog can kill me. I had 6 runs end by dog. I think 1 run end by peak things. Actually, 1 or 2 because I YOLO myself into a peak thing. A couple of runs end by spiders. Spiders has also been another bane of my existence. I've been mugged to death. They killed me and then they mugged me. Definitely. Actually, no, we're gonna avoid them, man. Like, legitimately, I don't wanna fuck with no dog. Okay, they do so much. I guess animals in general, with the Universal Wasteland Expanded, I feel like they don't fuck around, man. Like, those black gorillas, they run at 26 miles per hour, so you can't outrun them, and they hit like 90 or 100 something. If you don't have good armor. So, like, legitimately, until I get like specialists or above, and also maybe into maybe the metal tier, I ain't fucking with no animals, man, because those motherfuckers hit like a goddamn truck, which kind of makes sense, but at the same time, though, my god, they do have the dog in them. Yeah, they do have the dog in them. But yeah, so the animals in these games are like hilariously like very overpowered, man. I seen leviathans like some of our playthrough. We were up in Leviathan Coast, or Cannibal Plains, and yeah, I seen leviathans be crunching on the cannibals like they're goddamn boba or something, man. Like, it's horrific. It is horrific. I seen men go to the slaughter, try to take down a leviathan, and yeah, the leviathan just fucking squat that motherfucker, man. I legitimately don't know how you're supposed to kill a leviathan in this game, because like they have infinity health, they heal super quickly. I guess if you have enough people shooting at them at the same time, maybe, man. But anybody engaging in melee combat against a leviathan, man, like, I don't think it's possible, man, because those shit hits like basically instant one-shot you. And there's also alphas, so I'm pretty sure it's Universal Wasteland Expanded. They added alphas, and alphas, man, those fucking are even higher stats than regular. It's horrific. Okay, yeah, it's horrific out here. I don't know about that one, man. I guess that again, we're playing with a lot of restrictions placed on us, so like it definitely makes our life way harder than it needs to be. Sometimes maybe we gotta unshackle ourselves, man. Yes, leather armor crafting. Do I want padded? I don't think I've ever manufactured padded. Barbaric armor? Raw leather armor? I think raw leather armor is usually like what I usually make. Oh yeah, that was good. Especially, I love recruiting ninjas with that mod. Just because it's just like capture a ninja, have the ninja swear like forever fealty with you. So I think I don't know which mod broke it, but the Black Dragon Ninjas, their stats. So Black Dragon Ninjas, I'm pretty sure their stats usually hover around like 40, 30 or something like that. But for some reason, my Black Dragon Ninjas are like level 0 to like level 10, but their commanders are regular. So I don't want to say it's Universal Expanded or Wasteland Expanded that broke it, but there's definitely some kind of mod incompatibility that is fucking up my Black Dragon Ninjas. Luckily, we don't have to interact with them, so I don't have to figure out what mod is breaking it. But yeah, one of the mods does break my Black Dragon Ninjas because they're not spawning properly. I mean, we're just stuck doing research right now, boys. So it's not the most fun thing in the world. I'm still trying to figure out how to make a bed right now. I think after we get sleeping beds or sleeping bags, I think we can get beds from there. I guess. But yeah, usually if I'm in the border zone, I usually recruit the Black Dragon Ninjas, just because like they have decent stats and they're like everywhere basically. So I usually just pick them up as a core recruit, and you don't have to grind out stats, man. I think grinding out stats is one of the worst thing, man, just because each character requires such time investment. Which is probably why I probably only grind up my main squad plus my main character. But hopefully my main character is not gonna be stuck crafting. But technically, if he's crafting, he's not in danger. So, and this guy's life is the most that matters the most. Because if he dies, the game is over. No, I don't know what my mid-game objective is gonna be. Because technically, we started in Black Scratch. I basically told myself I'm a librarian, and I decided to go on a venture. Then now look at me, I'm fucking back reading books. Real grand adventure there, man. Real grand adventure there. But I don't think we can go on an adventure 2 yet until we get like another guy, man. Having one guy in Kenshi, man, like your life is so fragile. Anybody look at you, you're dead. What do you call it? So we need that backup personnel, man. I also need that armor. Yeah, it's the techies. Black Scratch is like the Grand Library. I gotta figure out like what the fuck I want to do. I don't want to do. Maybe we're gonna be anti. Well, I mean, we're definitely gonna be anti-slave. But you know, attacking civilians just because we're anti-slaves. Oh, that's heroic. Anti-reavers? Maybe we'll do anti-reavers and then we'll hunt down the reaver leader. They did try to mug my ass. Unsuccessfully. Beds! Let's fucking go! Okay, we got everything that we need to do some basics, man. Yeah, it's really good. If you're missing like a recipe or something like that, they have every single recipe. Universal Wasteland Expanded, for some reason, they fucking hate us. Decided that all the recipes cost 50% more, so that's great. That's really great. That means I need to make more money in order to get these recipes. But yeah, so it's a very great location if you need to get certain recipes. Or, I mean, you could just buy it from the robots. I feel like the robots, I forgot what it's called over here, but the robots over here also sells a lot of stuff too, if you're missing it. I like to steal them. True. So, in Universal Wasteland Expanded, when you go into a shop, they assign you a watcher. So stealing is a little bit more difficult in Wasteland Expanded. It's not impossible, but what do you call it? If you go into a shop, they do assign like a bodyguard to watch the player. So Yeah, it makes it a little bit more difficult. By a little bit, I mean like a lot more difficult because like, you know, someone's going to be looking at you. I don't know if the watcher goes to sleep. Like, I haven't tried to go into a shop during the nighttime, but during the daytime, they do assign somebody to watch you when you go into the shop. I guess that's why you rob them during the night. Don't worry about it. Very riveting gameplay right now. Doing research. Oh, before I sleep through the night. It's okay. You know what? He's not doing much anyways. He's just doing research, man. It's not really extraneous labor. I love the wind turbine though. These guys are the GOAT. These mini little things, they don't produce a lot of power, but they produce consistent power. And honestly, consistent power is probably better than huge power because like you get a consistent baseline, and then if you have a huge increase in power load, you can just offload it to your batteries or something like that. Oh yeah, we did some trades. AKA we sold all of the goods that we looted from the other place. So I bought a bunch of books, and now we're back to being poor. 5K, man. Let's spend that shit in like -2 hours. Leather armor. Let's get some of the cannon bed. Cannon. Ah. Yep. That's like 20 grand that we made. So looting ruins, by the way, very, very profitable. Moon map? I don't even know where the moon map is, man. It's aesthetics. It's aesthetics, if it's anything. Oh yeah, moon map. It's an aesthetics thing. Like it's not actually the map to the moon. It's just aesthetics. Basically, you put a moon map on a table or something like that. Fishing might be fun, though. Looks pretty advanced. Got like 10 billion different armors, and holy god, holy mother of god, why there's so many different armors? Oh yeah, I guess one of the mods add like a expansion. But maybe it's Universal Wasteland Expanded actually, where like you can, you know, role play as like cannibals. You can role play as the freaking bandits. The Hivers got a little expansion. Wait, proto skeleton repair beds. You could build prototype skeleton repair beds? Huh. The more you know. That's actually very useful, especially if you're a machine, because like skeleton repair beds usually a pain in the ass, and they cost a lot of money. If you want to rent. Fireplaces, cook it. Alright, once we get our first bed, I'm hiring somebody. I don't know who. I probably will hire a regular Greenlander because I need someone who can cook. Okay, y'all. I'm not going to be cooking. I already got my hands full with fucking crafting and shit like that. I don't want to deal with cooking on top of that. So we'll probably buy a Greenlander, or we could buy another Scorchlander and then have them be my secondary, because I'm going to need somebody who can craft besides me. Because I don't want to be stuck the craft sweatshop basically. Yeah, that's probably the best. Probably the best way, honestly. That shit out. And we're gonna upgrade you. You're gonna need 10 plates. That I bought plates. Okay, we need to buy more plates. Well, we have enough, but damn. It's not the bad. It's not the worst place, honestly. Then there's a lot of drifters. I think we can make a lot of money if we sell. But we gotta research. We gotta research sales. So I'm probably gonna sell meat is how it's gonna go. Because this I mean it's not like a substantial amount of people, but there's enough people. I like how people are just wondering like, where are the stores? Where are the stores? How come no one's selling anything here? I'm sorry, we're not ready yet. I'm only a one-man show right now, man. I'm cooking, I'm fucking engineering, I'm sciencing, I'm hunting. I have too many hats right now. We gotta get some peeps so that we can start diversifying a little bit here. Oh, we're getting very close to fill condition. So for me, in order for me to recruit anybody, I need to build them a bed. So until we get the beds up and running, I cannot recruit anybody. So, whatchamacallit? We're almost there. I'm almost there. I almost can hit my first recruit. I mean, if we have to worry about people mugging us, then yeah, it makes sense not to probably allow anybody in your area. But, whatchamacallit? If it's, you know, luckily you don't have to worry about people mugging. It's probably gonna be katanas. Tell me your dex main without telling me. Oh my god, we're starving! God damn. Forgetting, man. Both IRL and in game. I mean, technically, I think like the Sun Star, Sunbeam, Sun Sword, whatever it's called, is like a cleaver, I think. Or a hacker? Is there a hacker class? Yeah, there is a hacker class. Or is it heavy weapons? I don't remember, but technically heavy weapons are the best endgame weapon because someone's trying to mug me. In the middle of the day, someone's trying to mug me? It's a slave. Bro. Fighting for master? What? Falling Sun. That's what it's called. Yeah, that one. I think that's technically the best vanilla weapon. My guy, are you really trying to mug me in the middle of the broad daylight right now? Okay, man, don't break my door. Holy shit, he's actually trying to come in here and mug my ass. Alright, bitch. You will die braver than most. Motherfucker, really gonna come in here. He's gonna come in here and he's gonna mug my ass. Really? What? Why are you here? Oh, you just open the door. Get out of here, you fucker. Random ass mother trucker, man. Man. But yeah, technically, I think heavy weapons are like the best one. But I think early game to mid game, like dexterity weapons or bleed weapons are probably my preferred weapon set. Just because they take care of the shitters pretty well. So we'll probably start off with dex, and then once we head into the end game is when we switch over to heavy. If we ever get to the end game, I don't know. I still don't know how the story's gonna play out yet. Narrative wise, so far, the only thing that traumatizing thing that happened to me so far is that in Brink, someone accused me of being a criminal. They beat my ass and what do you call it, enslaved my ass for a couple days. So that's been pretty traumatizing. So we're definitely anti-slave. I know that much. But other than that, everything's still up for grabs right now. Oh, man. Dude, Tin Fist, by the way, I don't know if it's Universal Wasteland Expanded or what, but that motherfucker, or maybe it's vanilla. That motherfucker has 170 strength. And I'm just like, bro, if you even flick your finger, I'm pretty sure you would just kill somebody with that much strength, man. Base game, Kenshi, realistically, you top out at 100. I don't think you can go beyond 100. But yeah, that motherfucker has 170. And I'm just sitting here being like, well, I guess no one's ever gonna touch that guy, because the moment that guy makes impact with anybody, well, congratulations, your trial to life has just expired, basically. So you definitely bet if I'm ever gonna fight like the big boss, I'm assuming they got like insane stats. I don't know about if it's equivalent to Tin Fist, but my god. Is it horrifying? I don't know, man. I feel like legitimately 170 strength. I feel like one Falco punch from that guy, you're done. You're done. Like, how do you live? How do you fight against a monster like that? Also, are we starving? Yes, we are. Oh, bitch. Okay, so today's gonna be a hunting day. It's gonna be a hunting day, y'all. Alright, get me my katana. Can't use it with the backpack. Okay, we'll switch out backpacks then. That just sounds horrifying, man. Yeah, I don't know who the random jackass is who told him to go shoot up my door, but whatever, man. Alright, big things, where are you guys? There you are. There you are. Oh my god, it's a pup too. Oh, it's perfect. Who's it fighting? Beavers. Well, I mean, it's two of my mortal enemies fighting each other, so I see that as a win. I guess so. I'll probably have to, like, fucking 5 equal cross. Try to parry that, you filthy casual. Shit, he actually knocked it out. I didn't thought he was gonna knock it out. Damn it, man. Oh, okay. Now he's trying to pull up with me, huh? All right, bitch. Well, I guess we're gonna be anti-Reaver, man, because these guys are very aggro. Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, motherfucker. Right in the noggin. Right in the noggin. I feel like sometimes, man, I know it's game logic, but I'm just saying, man. If someone shot you, look at that. Look at that freaking shot, man. Look at that. I feel like he's dead. Homie, I literally slide in between your goddamn headpiece, man. And motherfucker just shook it off like, what'd you call it? Oh, it's just a wind dog. It's fine. Well, now you're crippled. Well. Bye-bye. Okay, never mind. God. Damn, little bro. He's definitely not gonna make it. Wait, who's attacking me here? Ah, shit, there's more scavengers and shit like that. Boom! 180! Get 180 on, bro! I'm gonna make him into a porcupine when we're done. Who are you shooting? Why are you out for blood, bro? What? Shoot the bro right in front of... No. Little bro, you're gonna die. Stop. Oh my god. Why are you shooting that random ass scavenger when the guy who's literally in front of you is trying to hack you? What are you doing? Alright, guy. I legitimately don't know how you're still alive, my guy. I literally hit you with, like, a lot of boats. A lot of boats. Fucking bitch ass. No medicine for you, so you can't heal yourself. I don't really want your shit. So, I guess you can keep your shit, but you won't be able to heal your shit. Alright, I need to hunt a beak thing. Is there an injured beak thing? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Get over here. Can I really shoot a beak thing from this distance? I think it's capping. Oh my god, they're so injured though. They're so injured. Oh my god. This is free. This is free, man. Is he running towards me? Where are you running to? Okay, that was not even remotely close, my guy. Hi. Oh god. What? Oh. We just legitimately need to hunt one big thing, man. What? Oh, it's another big thing. Oh. I was like, how did it survive 243s? Oh my god. Absolutely freaking destroying this guy, bro. I mean, do I want to train my combat stat? How quickly do you attack? No, you're pretty freaking quick, dude. I don't like you. You move too quickly. Dude, we shoot him while we're walking backwards. Let's go. I love kiting with the bow, man. You know, I think we can get lucky. Get lucky. Get lucky. Oh shit. Yep. All right. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your sacrifice. Back to grinding. Open door, closed door. I'm just waiting one day when a ninja sneaks into my house and then kills my ass, bro. Is that how it usually goes, man? Somebody sneaks into your house. It's actually a dog. A dog's gonna sneak into my house and then it's just a spawn camp my ass. We're traumatized here, man. All right, we are at our finally our group stage. I finally can hire somebody. Well, I still need to make the bed, but we're basically there. And I'm probably gonna be manufacturing my own equipment because it's too expensive to buy armor. I don't know, man. It costs way too much. Basically, if I wanna equip somebody, it's gonna cost probably like 10K for like normal stuff. If you want like above that, then it's gonna cost like way more. Actually, no, it's gonna cost way more than 10K, bro. No, I think 10K is about right. I think the dark leather shirt is what really eats into my money. I don't even have pants. I don't even have shoes, man. You know what's bad? When you don't even have shoes, okay? I would like to manufacture my own weapons too. Right now we're at Katoon number 2. It's a green. Really want to manufacture my own weapon? It's just gonna be very cool. Anything we do in this fucking game is very costly, honestly, man. At this point, we haven't been able to make money. That's the big. It's fine that it's expensive, but if you can't make money, you know, like, not gonna be really doing. All right, let's finish bets today. We have enough to recruit at least one raw. Well, we're gonna have to go scout out and see who's gonna be the best person, but I think we might do that a little later today because like it's getting late. I'm finishing up. Yeah, let's just finish up the research and then we can call it a day. Overall, very excited to see this run, but the curse still stands. So, you know, don't grow too attached to this guy because the curse still stands. That, you know, there's a probability that we might die in the next stream. There's actually a really high probability if the curse is true. But I'm gonna try to stay safe, aka in a building, to avoid the curse. And then someone's gonna a dog drive by, bro. It's gonna happen. I already fucking know, man. I already goddamn know. We need steel, don't we? Yes, we need steel. We need to buy people. We need beds. We do have the fabric. Alright. Camp bed. Congratulations. You're done. That's not the right bed. I don't know where the interior, maybe bed. Oh shit. There we go. Which way do we want to lie? I guess it doesn't really matter. Two, 4. We don't have enough fucking fabric. Seriously. Alright, that means I gotta import more. I gotta import steel. Oh. Okay, we need public sales. We probably will need food storage. We will need fabric, storage. Shelves, I don't think we need that. Refined resources, we're not gonna need that. Additional animal loot, we're not gonna need that. Splints, interesting, but I don't think we're gonna manufacture that. Electrical, upgraded wind generators, exterior lighting, light efficiency. Searchlight, small generators upgrade. I don't think we're gonna need that. Food? Advanced cooking? Oh, okay. Ah, I need more books. That's actually, we're not gonna be making food cubes because we can't afford that anyways. I do like basic weaponsmithing. But we're gonna need iron plates before we can do basic weaponsmithing. Alright, I mean, we got another set of things to do. But realistically, once we start the raw leathers, I think we can start doing the normal shit. But look at that, everybody. We got a bed. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a bed. And we're about to get a second bed, sir. The second bed has almost arrived. And then once we get the second bed, we can finally get our second person and actually maybe have a run. Alright, no. Thank you for dropping by. I'll probably be leaving soon anyways. I just wanted to complete the research so that we can just hit the road running tomorrow. Or today, actually. I love a holiday, man. I love a long weekend in general. Let's just finish this research. One more research. Honestly, shout out to the goat, aka known as the small wind generator. How much power do you consume anyways? Only 10? It is not bad indeed. We're almost done, dude. We're almost there. 2 more hours of research. Okay, it is done. That is done. We have done it. We probably need a cooking stove, one for meat, and then the other one for thingy. And then we'll have one person operate both of it. Okay, so crafting. Let's get the. We're gonna need a tanning bench. We're probably gonna need 2 tanners because like of how much leather we're gonna be tanning. Does that block the door? I don't think so. But then we're gonna need probably 1 crafter. Gotta shove it as close as possible. Okay, and then storage. We're gonna need a crafting animal skin storage. And we'll put it in between both of the thing. And then leather. Process. And then we need 1 for fabric too. Alright, we got a lot of things to build, a lot of things to import. Yep, we can go access all that area, which is very good. And we're gonna do some cooking. Okay. This is gonna be my first armor manufacturing bit. I'm gonna have 2 just because I do think that, you know, we're gonna have a lot of leather to be processed. So having 2 just makes it, you know, makes it quicker, right? To process through the leather. And then a proportion of it will go into our leather crafting, as we're going to be manufacturing our own armor. I think I will probably do that unless we recruit another person, and then they can do that while I go hunt and stuff like that. But yeah, for now though, I'm going to stop it here. I'd like to thank everyone watching. Next time when we stream, we're going to be recruiting our first individual and also building out our armor area here. And we're going to be start manufacturing some armor for ourselves. Hopefully, it will go well, but there has been a curse where no character has survived 2 streams yet. But this character seems kind of resilient, and he's also in a very good position. So the real question is, can we capitalize though? Well, tune in next time in Kenshi. But yeah, other than that, everybody just have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, or wherever you are. Just be safe, and yeah, we'll see everybody later.